Okay, folks, we're back on. Sorry about the inconvenience. The internet shut down. Took us a while to load it back up, but we're back. Greg and I.
So in case you missed it, Doug won the last track, so now he's down 3-2. DJ still in command. Nothing's pretty clear right now.
I don't see any reason why he can't get out on this rack if he doesn't have a major issue anywhere. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Unless he was playing it like that to get that 13, but I don't know why he would play like that.
Yeah, it seemed like he wanted to go from the other side on the 13.
He's got too much of an angle on the 13 now, I think. Maybe not.
It's
Looking at it,
possible.
looking at the monitor from the side, it doesn't look the same as here. No, DJ. Yeah, it just keeps getting that one little mistake that keeps him from winning.
Could almost go 1-2 right now.
Doug needs to somehow use that 3 ball to break that 2 and 1 apart if he can't find another way. Maybe get on that 6. Oh, on the other, I was going to just say on the other side of the 6 and then cut that 6 and get down into that 1-2, but he got on the wrong side of it.
Yeah, he's thinking 1-2.
Yeah, I think he's trying to figure out possibly a safety. You just don't see it. Cutting that puts him in a possible double hit situation. He's trying to play it safe here. He's going to try to go behind that 1 and bump the 2. Leave the cue ball behind the 1. I think. If he hits the rail first, then the 2, and drives the 2 to the end rail, or the cue ball touches the rail, it'd be a good shot. At that angle, I think the cue ball will hit the 2 and then hit the rail right away again, which will be a legal shot. No, he's going straight at the 1 though. Yeah, I don't like doing it that way.
He's banking again.
It's been me asking.
Oh no, changed his mind. 10 ball. Here we go.
He's going to go crossed an 11 in the same hole.
Ooh, missed it.
Yeah, that's what he was trying. He needed to be right there on the 11 and then stop on the 13 or
Now everything's open for Doug. You just got to get on the 6.
I like that. I'd just stop it. He's going to play high on it, follow, but I think, looks, no, that's what I was going to do. A little bit of low and try to stop the cue ball right there. It's hard to tell. You see some guys, they're cueing high, and then all of a sudden, on their stroke, and then they drop the cue tip down.
Yeah. Last minute change.
It looks like he's playing high. Inside.
There it is for
Shot.
the three.
We're gonna have a dogfight here in a second.
Yeah, we could have a 3-3 match.
Table 5, starting first side down on the B side. Josh Smith, Dan Warner. Remember it will be racing 4 now for you. Josh Smith, Dan Warner, total 5. Javon Gibson, Kenny Hoffman, you're on deck. Christy Morgan, Derek Weaver, you're in the hole.
Ooh. See if he can get on the 6.
It's a race. It's about like-
There it is. Nicely done.
Yes, it was. Now he's gonna come up for the.
He should have this.
Yep, I was just getting ready to call that. Tony Waters tapped me on the shoulder.
All right. 3-3 with this shot in. It's all tied up. Father,
Tied up.
son. Nicely done. Well, he's got to feel good being tied 3-3 after the start he had.
Yep, for sure.
So what kind of table you have at home?
I have 2 of these diamonds, except for mine are cherry wood colored. That I've tightened the pockets up on them to 4 inches. These are 4.5.
Oh, wow.
The side pockets are 4.5, but the corner pockets are 4.
Is it hard to adjust them?
Well, I had to buy all new rubber for the rails for like an 8-footer, and then I shimmed them behind the rubber, and then put the 8-foot rubber on over to get that length, and then cut it off. I
Well,
didn't explain that very well.
I think we're all pretending we know what we just heard. All right, he made one on the break.
Well, normally when people tighten their tables, they stack the shims on the face cushioning. Just stack 2 or 3 to tighten them up, but then it makes a hard point out, like a 1/2 inch hard point out on the corners of the pockets. Or in my case, I run the shims behind and then stretch the rubber out over the shims. They got another kind of little ugly braid here.
We got a bit of a tangled mess. A shot in the corner.
Oh no, that didn't.
Too much.
Yes. He didn't need to do that. Had the momentum going his way.
Not sure what he does with the 6 and 5 yet.
Well, Possibly a 1 in the side pocket with a power draw into the 13 while he's got the 2 and the 7 there to recover from if something goes bad.
Yeah,
Maybe even shoot the 3 with the power draw into the 10 between the 5 and the 6. He's looking at a 4 in the corner and draw into him, I think.
it's not a bad idea because then you should leave yourself for the 1.
Yeah, he's got the 3, the 1, or 7. There's some good things,
Yeah.
but oh no.
Ah,
He's okay, I
he's
think.
got the 7.
There's two fans.
Yeah, he's gonna take his time here. He needs to make this next ball and should be out.
Could do a safety here. Maybe not.
Just going for the 7.
There it is. I don't know if that 5 ball goes.
It's like my boy got a game back there on table 5 with Josh Smith, 1-0. Dan.
Very nice. First game so big. There's the 1. Squeeze the 5 in.
Or lovely. And right there. There you are. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry. Oh yeah, that's yeah.
You're welcome.
Does that 5 go by the 10?
I think so. On the monitor, it looks like it.
Yeah, he kind of got
gotta be-
a little weird angle on it. He kind of needed to be on the other side of it so he could roll forward and bust that 6 out. Oh, wow. That
There
worked.
it is.
Yeah, he's overthinking it now because of the other times when he's had this opportunity and he didn't get out, so he's taking his time here.
Ooh, did he squeeze in there?
He's got a combo, pretty easy combo on it now. Should be able to lay the 6 up as well. You just don't need to get hooked on that 9 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did too. Mm.
This is exactly what Doug was hoping for. He's going side.
I looked away. He called it in the side.
Yes.
Mm. Nice try.
Not bad.
He missed it, but that was a heck of a try. And he didn't leave it all that bad.
No.
I mean, for what he had. Doug's got the tan up in the corner. But it's not easy under the pressure.
Doug can find a way to make this one. He should be able to go up 4-3.
He's made it.
Oh, yes. Nice shot. Liz.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, slow down. Uh-oh.
No, no.
Slow down again.
Just easy.
Just a little bit more, he would have been in trouble. He's still in
Ooh.
trouble.
Oh, that
Stood
was
up.
it.
He stood up on his stroke right there. But he got a fortunate roll.
Was ready to put his son away for that game.
You know,
Yeah, very fortunate here with the cue ball. Let's see what he does. Safety.
yep. Nice shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Drifted out on him.
He's gonna have to earn this one.
He's banking it. He's going all out.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
short. Block it or no?
That should do it right there.
He had 2 shots on that 8. Nicely done. Going for the 4-3 lead. And
He's got it. DJ moves up 4-3. We're going to go to a quick commercial here for our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
all right.
Okay, we're back, folks. Thanks for hanging with us.
See if he can put his father away.
Hopefully all the live streamers are finding their way back after the internet went down. Nice shot,
Dude.
DJ. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. High and spin around in there. Shoot that 10 in the corner and get on that 14, and he's off to the races, I believe.
Yeah.
So I would shoot anyways. If there you go.
Nicely done.
Got a little close to the 9 for the work to get his bridge hand, and he's left-handed, so that's tough.
He shot all I've never shot.
Back to Jane, back to me.
Ooh, just missed it.
Looks like it's 1-1 back there with my son and Josh. It's 3-2 with Elaine, Eberly, and Tate. They've been going quite a while, I think. 3-1 over with Ted Smith and Jason.
Right, 2 in the corner. Oh, he accidentally hopped. Trying to overdo the draw.
Yeah, this is not good for Doug. Ball in hand
Could be it.
on the hill. See the other view over the short rail.
Stop on the 14. Oh, yeah.
Down with the 13, trying to get on that 11, and
I missed.
oh no.
Yeah.
DJ's missed a couple of that pocket. I think he's got that jinx on that pocket.
Yeah, it wasn't us this time. All right. Can Doug make a run?
There's no doubt in my mind it's going hill.
Looks like it. Seems like father and son should be no other way.
Yeah, he might be in a little. I guess looking at it from the
Yeah,
monitor, he's got room.
4.
He's just got to turn the cue ball loose more than he wants to.
Right.
There he goes, cutting the 4. Off
Oh.
the 3. I didn't see it coming off the 3. He's going to get tied up again.
Could play it safe here. Behind the 7.
You were working.
He's in a pickle.
Whoopsie.
Let's try.
Hold on.
I think he called the bank. Bank in the 7. Looks good.
Ooh, just off. Oh, man. Nice try. I think I would have left it behind the 7. It's a safe.
Well, we got match done on table 8 over there. DJ should be out here.
There it is.
Table G.
5-3.
Gibson,
That's it.
DJ takes his dad down. 5-3. DJ got it.
Give me a second.
Doug had his chances.
Okay, folks, we're going to take a break, go to commercials, do some sponsorship stuff, and we'll be right back with the next match.
I guess. I guess I'm commentating, huh?
I guess.
Keep this to your friend.
Uh-oh. It's a powerhouse. I got here just in time for a good match. How are you, Bob?
Joe Horner, Cowboy Bob. Joe Horner, Cowboy Bob.
It's gonna be right. So I'm gonna put these
Christy Morgan, Derek Weaver. Christy Morgan, Derek Weaver.
All right, everybody in the chat house, we got a good one coming up. Table 9 here. We got Joe Horner and Cowboy Bob. This is Rob Peterson sitting with Ivan.
Oh, hello, hello.
I think we're live. I'm not sure. Okay, we are live. I don't know if anybody, in the chat room there could give us a sound check, make sure that you guys are hearing everything okay. Had some technical difficulties with the computer here a little bit this morning, so.
Looks like we have a close lag here.
Yeah, I think Joe might have got him by a little bit. At least that's what it looks like from here. Yep.
I imagine you're rooting for Cowboy here, Robbie.
Well, yeah, I kind of got to take that one, but
Well, I'll take Joe then.
if it was anybody else that he was playing other than Bob, I would probably pick Joe.
Either way, we're in for a good match here.
We should be. And I'll let you in on a little secret that Joe told me when we played the Tournament of the Champions. Is watch for him to take the stripes a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh. Interesting. What's the reasoning behind that?
I don't know if he's letting all of his secrets out on it. He just says there's more places to aim on the stripes because it's not one solid color when he's aiming.
Interesting. Just better reference on the ball, I guess.
Yeah. So if the table's not totally clustered up, he'll probably take the stripes more often than not. Have you played in this? Have you played yet?
I'm not playing in the tournament this year.
See, I knew we were missing some people. We got a whole bunch of new faces, and I knew we were missing some usual faces. How come you're not playing?
I just haven't really been playing a lot lately. Just kind of been playing in Pool League, but I haven't been doing many tournaments. One of these years I'll get back into it.
All right, it's like Joe came up dry on the break. I think Bob's probably going to take them, so I don't think he's probably going to take the solids. We're looking to see if that 5 ball goes. I think if he takes it, he'll open up with the 6 inside, but.
Yep, you were right.
I don't think he looked at this. I don't think that 7 goes. I don't think he looked at that before he kind of took that opening shot. But
Yeah, I just can't tell from my angle here. Looks real close.
it's pretty tight. He might be able to spin it in, but it looks pretty tight.
Juan must be over it. Is he playing right now?
Well, he's got a chance here to shoot that 4 on the side and open that 5 up because I don't think the 5 gets past the 12 into the corner. So look for him to move that right now. And if he can get it on the back side of the 7 afterwards, then he's got it open up here in this corner. So we'll see what he does.
Oh, almost got it.
Well, he's opened the 7 up to give him another whack at it later.
Yeah, and hopefully he can come up with that angle to get to the 5 on it. I imagine he'd want to deal with that sooner than later.
Yeah, he's always looking to get the problem balls out of the way as soon as possible.
How many people do we have with us right now in the chat?
Well, we got 18 watching. I don't know how many's in the chat. Doesn't look like very many. They're all staying silent.
Well, give us some thumbs up in the chat if you're listening.
He's going to take that combo and try and open up that cluster there with 15 and 12, I think.
Well, it looks like he might have a good spot to break that 10 ball or that 12 ball off there now, huh?
With the 9 he can, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can draw right into that. Came out all right. He's got the 14 to fall back on. I think he can cut that 14 on the side and should be able to go around the 8, 2 rails back out. Or he could just cut the 12, but I don't know if he wants some to mess. Well, yeah, I think I'd want to go for that 14 right now because the 8's blocking it for the corner.
I
Got
think
2 options: cut the 12 or the 14.
I think I tend to agree with you on that 14 ball.
No, he's going. He says 12. 12 it is.
Looks like he might bump into it, huh?
Well, he's going to move the 7.
Wow.
Well, that didn't help him though. Kind of a pickle right here because he wanted it. Well, he can come back off the rail and move it, but I think he didn't want. I think he wanted to be more straight here.
Well, that sorted that out now, didn't it?
It did. He can play the 15, 14, drift up for the 13 in the side, and
I would
Eight in the corner.
expect his
Should be
chances of
out.
getting out here are pretty high.
yeah. Well, I think it might hurt him is he doesn't want to run too far table. Unless he gets on the 13 in his corner past the 1. If he can get there, then he should be all right. Side pocket seems to get awful big when you try to do that, though. With the cue ball. He didn't get up there, and he's on the wrong side of the 14.
Christy Morgan, Derek Weaver, table 6. On deck is Kevin Swanson and Pete Savala. Kevin and Pete, you're on deck. Adam Hilly, Anthony
All right.
Avalo.
He's looking to see if it goes past the 2, boy. Well, it doesn't look like it, does it?
He might have half a pocket there. I can't quite tell from here either.
I think he's going to the end rail. He's going to try to stun this ball center with a lot of right hand spin, get down to the end rail, spin back up, or
Or miscue.
miscue. I think that's what he was trying to do.
That was unfortunate. Everything's pretty well out in the open here for Cowboy.
Yeah, I should be able to clean this up pretty easy. Give you a little angle, get around a 13, one rail back out, should be good. Oh, wow.
I did not expect that.
Boy, he shot that one pretty quick, took it for granted.
It's proof it happens to the best of us right there.
That's what he would have told me. You didn't take your time on that one. It's the easy shots that get you. The ones you know you're going to make until you don't.
That's right. I know I've been there.
All right, well, Bob let him back in. Joe gets the first rack.
You need a beer? You gonna? Huh? Oh yeah.
Well, I do. You're going.
Well, hello there, Nate. I'm glad you're joining us here for this match. Is there commercials? Maybe a refill on the right? Do we got commercials going right now or something?
No, we're live.
Okay. Keep it clean, Rob.
It started out looking great, and then everything just kind of clustered up there down at that end. And on this side rail. Stripes aren't that bad, though. I see him take the stripes here. Surprised he's not open with that 11 ball right now.
Yep. Nah. What?
Set it on the ledge.
Oh, Sam. Sorry.
It came out a little far. He didn't want that much angle on the 13. He was looking to go 13, get somewhat straight on that 9 and draw back and take that 15-14 combo. Now he's going to have to come back across the table twice, get back on the 9 ball.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, but he needed to be on the
Didn't get the
9.
shape. Yeah.
He still got the combo. Oh, he missed it. He wasn't even going for that pocket.
Oh, wow. Looked like it had eyes down there.
Up on table 3, Kevin Swanson keeps the ball. Kevin Swanson keeps the ball.
Look, there's a delay over there so we can see what happened.
Ivan, I was told to bring you
Oh,
water.
he,
Thank you very much.
he hit both tits of the side and shot it down there. Well, Joe's got some work to do here. He's probably going to go for that 4 ball. Cut that thing in the corner, I would think. Open that cluster up. I don't think he came out as far as he wanted to, but it should work.
Mm-hmm.
Right down. Yeah. 199.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pay that coffee trader. Of this. I don't know. I guess I'll get it. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. But I get pretty stupid. I've seen okay. That's what you try to do that.
Now he's got options. Looks like a 5 is looking pretty good. Is he trying to get around it or is he trying to move the 5? I figured he'd be playing the 5 right now.
Yeah.
And come back out for the 2 next, but
Up on
he was
table
looking to move it.
4, Adam Hilly to the Avalanche. Table 4, Adam Anthony.
Yep.
Table 2, Carrie Thurlow, Brad Ribbon. Carrie Thurlow, Brad Ribbon, table 2. On deck, Chris Steven, Matt
I think
Yetter.
he's kind of forced to play the 3 and then try to run up for the 6 next.
Greg Whitney, Stephen Holden.
Yeah, float that cue ball down
Yeah.
here towards the 9.
Yeah.
You want to do some commentary?
No, but just for the radio audience, Ivan is very handsome. Robbie, not so much.
Everybody already knew that. Ooh. A miss, but a smart play for the pocket. He missed it and left it. That's going to be a problem for the 9 ball.
That's right. That 5 ball looks like a problem for the 9 to go the other way too.
I'd look to play safe here, Bob. See if you can get the cue ball behind the 8. Oh, he's going for it.
Oh,
Got it too good. I thought he might have laid up and tried to get the cue ball behind the 8 on that one.
mm.
Yep, somebody in the chat room says this is a finals level match right here. It is.
I believe that's Nate for Trianos. I mean, Nate's Northwest. Sorry.
Yeah, Bob's just got to get one under his belt here and get on the board and get some kind of rhythm going here.
I'm not sure if we got a way to put the bracket on the screen for everybody.
The answer is no, we do not right now have an ability. It's not letting us post the bracket, but you can go to budtour.com and search Corners Corner Billies to get it if you don't have the bracket. All right, Bob really needs this game to stay in this match. There's a big difference between 3-0 and 2-1. So if he can get this one, we're going to have a match. I got a feeling. But if Joe takes this one, that's a bad place to be mentally when you're up playing.
Yeah, it's gets to be a little bit of a hurdle to overcome there, being down 3-0.
Yeah. So this is probably the biggest game in the match right here for Bob. Turn it around and get back in it.
I guess we'll see if Joe lets that happen.
Well, he's got some work to do here. There's some clusters there.
Yes, there are. Ooh.
Ooh. It's still not easy here. I mean, he's kind of stuck with the solids here. He doesn't have much choice. I think but he's sitting on the 4 perfect right now to move some stuff down there, but yeah, now you got to play shape back to that position where you were just at. Rather than, I think he had it right where he wanted it. Now he's forced to clean this side of the table off and then get to the problems, which is not ideal.
Maybe he wanted a little closer shot on that 4-ball. Ooh.
That's a problem. Yeah, I think he should open with the 4-ball, but he's playing, I'm not. Just looked like he had the perfect shot on the 4. Could possibly move the 8 out of there if he would have chose that way, but
It's definitely easier to play from up here.
and if he makes this is going to be a good shot. He's calling that 4 cross corner. What a shot.
Wow.
What a shot.
Wow. Great shot.
I'm sure he wants to take the 1, but I don't think he can. He's pretty much forced to take the 3 so he can get an angle on the 7. He didn't get up here, did he? I don't think he can get out of that 3 rails. If he shoots it in the side, I don't think he can get back there. Might be able to. He's going to have to hit it good. Yeah, he's looking to see if he can get to 3rd rail and get past the 11. I don't. It's going to be tight. Oh, he got it. That'll work. Yeah, you got to draw right into that 10 ball if you can.
Ooh.
Oh, missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Yeah, he's done all the hard work for Joe. He opened everything up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There's nothing tied up too bad here for Joe.
Oh, he made the 7 ball and got perfect on that one. I thought he was out. I think he was just so focused on trying to draw that cue ball into the 10 to hold him for the 8. Forgot to aim. Good. I think he's good. I think he'd try to play off of that 15 off the end rail and come back out. And if he could run into the 8, that would be ideal for him. Not the 8 up table. Well, he's going a different route.
Kind of limits his options
If he's-
facing the rail like that.
It does. It does because he really wants to come back straight out and bump into that 8 just a little bit to hold him for the 14. That was a nice shot. I didn't see him going around with it. That'll work. You know, I see Joe's playing with a carbon fiber shaft, and all I've done that's new. He he's always talking about how all these people are switching over to carbon fibers, and he's going to stick with his wood shaft. But I just looked down and noticed that.
Interesting. You know how long he's been playing with that?
This is the first time that I've ever seen. He wasn't a big fan of them. I'll have to ask him about that later.
I've always been a fan of the El Natural wood myself.
I was too until so I got one of those Predator Revos from Josh Peterson, and then it just felt so good from the first time I ever used it, and then when I sent my cues down to Vegas with Mom and Bob, it went with them, so I had to keep the cue home to practice with, and I had to go back to the wood shaft, and there was a big difference in the way they played.
If he can get this 12 and back over to that 10, he's going to be sitting pretty
Well,
at 8. But
they left Bob a shot. It's a thin cut in the side, but I think he can get it. It's tight. No room for error. Then you're gonna have to leave yourself a tough cut on the 8 too, because you can't hit this very hard. You gotta barely roll this thing in if you're gonna make it. I mean, it is super thin.
It's either that or send it all the way down. It's never much fun going past that side pocket, though. At least that way you can put a little more steam on it and come
Yeah.
back across for the 8.
I think he was just trying to leave him as tough as he could. Can't tell if he was trying to make it or not, the way he played it. I mean, he had to hit it soft if he was going to have shape on the 8, but he might have just been trying to leave Joe tough there too.
The 2-way. You
Yeah.
make it, you're good. You don't,
Yeah.
you're still kind of good.
It was a nice shot. Joe played good speed on that one. Left him on the rail
Yes, you
and
did.
behind the 8. It was a good shot.
Let's see what kind of sorcery Bob comes up with here.
Well, he's forced to kick it. He can't jump the 8 because even if he hits the 1, he's going to scratch on the side. So he's got to come up with some kind of kick here. He got a good hit out of it anyway. Is he going to get lucky here? Is he going to? Nope. Not that he can't come back from this, but it makes it a lot tougher being down 3-0. I bet Bob's wanting that first 8-ball mess back.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Feels like it kind of set the tone for this match. I think we're due for a break and run here.
Yep. If he doesn't, he's going to come back and tell me that cue sucks because he's using my brake cue right now. I just bought when we we're down in Vegas. I think it breaks great. I think it breaks better than those Predator BKs. And it's a fraction of the price.
What
So,
kind of tip you got on that thing?
I have no idea. Whatever came on it, I just got it. So, but I guarantee you, the first words out of if he doesn't make a baller, the first words out of his mouth is, "This thing sucks."
Looked like a pretty good break there.
You know, unfortunately, the cue ball got kicked all the way back up here. Otherwise, he'd been looking pretty good. He's still all right. just limited on choices here. It looks like he's pretty narrowed down to the 11, 1, 10.
He might be able to get that 5 in the side as well.
If he takes the stripes here, though, he's got a problem with the 13 and 9. No, and the 11. I mean, he's going with the 11 now.
Yeah, not only does he have those 2 tied up in the middle, he's got that is it the 12 ball that's blocked by the 4 there?
Yeah, I don't know what his plan is here. I just can't see what he had one, I'm sure of it, but gonna try to shoot that 10 and draw all the way back up here for draw back up, crossing the table for the 13 on the side.
Hello, handsome Ivan.
That was a nice shot. He got on the 12.
Yes, he did.
Didn't help him for 9 and 13, but
You gonna hop in? No. You sure? Yeah. Who's that rigid guy next to you? Yeah, I think I'll check that. What? I don't mind.
even if he can make the 13, he's gonna push the 9 over to the 2 and the 3, and it's gonna get blocked. So I think he needs to be looking for a safety route here somewhere, but running out of options. Yeah, he's in trouble now.
Yeah, so I'm playing that B side out, then I'm bouncing back up, playing the side, because those winners are in.
Best you can hope for, Joe makes a mistake somewhere and opens his balls up for him somehow. Right. It's not ideal. Oh, yeah, we're missing quite a few players here this weekend. You're not playing? I don't see James Mitchell here.
Yeah, I was noticing that too. I really expected James to be here. If you guys are watching and can hear us out there, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for us.
Yeah, Bob was checking to see if those are froze. He was looking for the safe there. Oh, hang on. That was a pretty nice shot from where he was at. Got Joe jacked up. If he elects to take the 6, he got him jacked up over something.
It's a lot of green on this shot.
There's no peach. He's got to try to hold himself for the one too somehow.
I don't think he did any favors for himself there.
No.
Let's put your team. Come on. I better see if all them up there.
Up on table 7, Kelsey Atlas, Greg Whidden, Kelsey and Greg, table 7. On deck, Jesse Hieronymus, Marvin Nash, Jesse and Marvin, you're on deck. Jason Gurn, Mike Ball, you're in the hole.
This could be what Bob needs to start working his way back into this match here.
No, they're not.
Massey combo. Bob's got a shot at it here. He can shoot that 13, draw over for the 9. And he's just not playing good today. I think he was standing up before he even shot the ball on that.
Yeah, it did look a little rushed, didn't it? A little bit of a narrow window to get to that one, but nothing crazy.
Jesse and Marvin.
Oh, I mean, he left himself pretty straight on the 4 ball.
Ball.
He's got a little angle there, but he's going to have to force something out of this.
Joe Cleaver and Jason.
He's kind of up on that rail a bit again, too.
Yeah, I don't think he left himself as much angle as he'd hoped for. Could make getting back to the 1 later a little bit tough. Can't give him this out here. It's tough to get to that shake.
That's okay. I think I put her in there. Okay. I pretty big car. He'll be catch.
I'll get out of there, 13.
Not one of those old cars.
Yeah, he'll try to get almost straight in on that 13, shoot the 9, try to get cue ball dead straight on that combo. It's probably his goal here. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, this game just got tough for everybody.
Yes, it did.
I don't think either one of them can make these balls up here. I don't think Bob can make the 5 or the 9 clean, even if he gets a look at it.
wrap around a couple. How would I do that? Yeah, Tesla's wrapping really good though. I know, but oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's all. That's far back.
It's even kind of difficult for him to come up with the safe here, I would think, too, if those balls down table for Bob.
Well, I don't know. The way he's been missing balls, I almost opt to make his 9 ball and leave the cue ball up here
Yeah, just not sure
on
if
the rail and force that long combo.
not sure if that 9 will go in there. Looking at it on the screen over here.
Well, I think you could hit the thin hit on the 5, push the 9 to the rail and follow the cue ball up, and then kiss it in with the cue ball afterwards. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he was trying. This is basically the same outcome because I don't think he's got a good look at the 9, so he's pretty much forced on that combo, I think. Just not hitting them well.
It's unfortunate.
Well, he didn't sell it out yet. Joe's got a tough way to go here. He's got to run that 5 up here and try to squeeze between the 8 and the 14 to get up here up table to get shape.
Yeah, and then contending with that 9 ball too.
And I don't know if he can get through there clean or if he's going to run into the 8 ball. If he runs into the 8 ball on his shot, he's in trouble. I don't know how many more misses Bob's got in him before he makes a ball.
Right? Surprised it's been this many.
Well, he got through there perfect. Nice shot. Now, does the 8 go past the 14 and 12?
Think
Or
it
has he
might.
got to run all the way up there and try to shoot the 8 on the other side over here?
I think that 8 might just go past that 14.
And does he have the right angle to get all the way down there? I thought Joe was going to shoot the 9 for a second. What is he doing? It must go through there, he says. Oh, nice shot, Joe.
There it is.
All
Putting
right.
Joe on the hill. And the break.
Yes.
Well, I think, unfortunately, the writing's on the wall on this match here.
Yeah, it's a pretty big ask to come back from this.
Very uncharacteristic of Bob this match, as many balls as he's missed.
Entering table 2, Jason Burns, side call. Jason and Mike, pair 2. On deck, Joe Cleveland, Asa Sizemore, Joe and Asa, you're on deck. Juan Brahouse, Ken Dempsey, you're in the hole.
Yeah, Joe came with a pretty good break here.
Yes, he did. Nothing really touching each other, and cue ball in the close to the middle of the table there.
Sorry.
That's the one that matters.
Hmm.
Okay, barring any mishaps like we've had the rest of the match. As long as he can pocket balls here, he should be able to get out.
Number 36, Joe Cleveland with Asa, Joe and Asa, you're step.
I think he's probably gonna. No, that doesn't go past that too. That 15 doesn't go past it. Or I mean the 4, sorry. 15 go past the 4 into the side. It's a different color on that screen. I keep getting them confused.
All right, right.
He didn't get where he wanted to be. He's all right though. He played a 9, shoot the 13. If the 15 goes past the 4, he's okay.
Not real sure. It's real tight there.
Well, he says it did. This will work too. That's a
So
good shot. Got a little bump on the 8 ball here. There you go.
Slow down there.
Yeah, slow down, Bob. It ain't a race. All right, we're on the board.
It's got to feel good to get
It's
on.
got to be good. He's getting a big applause from the crowd.
That's more like what we'd expect to see out of Bob here.
And he's got the break, so hopefully, I mean, if he can run a rack here off the break, he'd be doing good. You know, he just needs his Joe to break dry and run another one. And he's right back in.
That's right. Anything can happen in these short races.
You know, he's got to have a little bit more confidence than he had 2 minutes ago, I guess.
That's right. Well, never feels good to get skunked.
No.
Really needed to make one on that break.
Yes, he did. The good news is there's some work to do on both sides of this. Stripes or solids.
The 14-7 looks pretty tight up there, don't it?
Yeah, you got the and the two. I mean, the two's tucked behind the 11 ball. The 4 and the 8 are tied up together, so got to do some maneuvering here.
Yeah, I think I'd be leaning towards stripes here too.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to see some safeties come out during this game.
I don't know. Joe might just swing for the fences here, knowing he's probably got a couple more turns at the table regardless.
That's kind of dangerous with Bob, though. If he gets on a roll, he could regret that if he. Sometimes it's best just to tuck and hide. Oh, I don't know. Oh, he's
He's got that 11 in a fair spot to get over to the 14 if he can get the shape.
yeah, it must go past a 7 ball or something. I thought he was going to leave himself more angle on the 9 to get into it. He can't get there with the 11 now, I don't think. He's going to have to draw back on this, try to get straighter on the 11, a little less angle. That'll work. Now he can get to it, I think. Maybe.
Ooh,
Ooh, and he opened it up. He opened it up. Everything goes now. He's got the 4, the 5 right after that. And he's got a lot of options after that. He can go 1, 6, or he can take the 6 after the 5, but yeah, he'll probably shoot that 5 and bump into the 8 and hold it for the 6 right here.
I was curious.
Yep.
we called that one.
Yeah, he should be able to get out from here. Shoot that 6. 6-1. That'll get him back up here for the 3 and a so. Oh, he's going a different route. I thought he was going to draw that up table a little bit. He's going to use that 1 last. He's going to go
Kind of what I
7.
was thinking
Yeah,
too.
he's going to go 7-2-3-1. Nope, he's going to go. Oh no!
Stop!
Oh no!
I think he's okay here.
I thought he was going to take the 7 ball there just to avoid that. Did he get straight?
Can't quite tell from where I'm sitting.
This is what he needs. Get a few shots under his belt. Get a rhythm going. That wasn't ideal. He's going to try not to scratch here. You have to jack up on this to avoid the scratch, I think.
It's a big shot here for him.
It is, because it almost looks like a dead scratch. Yeah, you gotta jack up on this one and draw it to the. Try to draw it to the end rail. Yeah, he would have scratched for sure the other way. He's showing a lot of emotion. That's not like him.
This is looking like a lot different match than it looked a few minutes ago.
4-2.
It's nice to see Bob catching a little bit of a gear here.
Yeah. You know, he's Bob's sitting there thinking to himself, boy, I hope I'm creeping up in Joe's head right here, making him think about it.
Let's see if Joe opts to play a little more conservatively this rack.
I don't think we've seen a safety played in this match yet, have we? Everybody's been
I think
they've been going for it.
there was a little back and forth one of those games
You're on deck.
when Bob left the ball next to the side pocket there, and then Joe pinned him down on the head rail.
Oh yeah, you're right. When he had that thin
Yeah.
playing a two-way in the side there.
Chris Sundren and Steve Mouse.
But other than that, it's mostly been offense.
Joe's not happy about that break, just because of where the cue ball's hitting.
Yeah, what do you think? The 3 or maybe the 7? It's got to look out there.
I don't think the 7 goes past the 11, but the 10 goes past the 11. It looks like he might be looking at the 7. It's hard to tell from here. If it goes, it's pretty tight. But I don't know what he gains off that shot.
Right. Yeah, I think I'd
So-
probably be leaning towards that 3 then.
Calling the 14 on the side here.
Huh.
I was with you. I thought he might be looking to cut the 3 over here in the left-hand corner, but
Ooh,
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
that could be the opportunity Bob needs here.
I certainly could. Table looks a lot different with ball in hand.
Sure does. Where would you start on this?
Well, I can't really see the whole table. Bob's in the way.
Yeah,
And that the camera kind of doesn't give you
it's
a good angle on this TV that we're watching here to see what goes past what for sure.
my gut.
I mean, I want the solids just because the 8, is surrounded by solids, so you're limiting the pockets for the 8.
It's kind of what my gut's
But
telling me too. Solids.
If you can move it on the first shot and the 8's not an issue, then I like the stripes better. I think he's going to try to do it right now. Run into the 7 and move the 8 and hold for. Well, he ain't doing nothing. I don't know what he's doing now. He's got a different plan than I see.
No, he's
That
doing
was
it.
a good plan.
He's
That worked
doing it
out
with
perfect.
confidence.
Yep.
This table's looking a lot different now.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to be really careful what ball he takes here. I almost think you got to take the 9, but if you don't get jammed, he's going to shoot the 12. If you don't get jammed up on them solids, if you can get back out to the middle of the table, you're fine. He did good.
Nice shot.
He ran too far.
Using that spin.
Yeah, he ran a little too far, I think. They all go, but now you're moving the cue ball a lot farther than you want to.
So leaving the 13 with the taking the cue ball across the table now.
I mean, he's got them all. The 9 goes in the corner, the 14 inside, the 13 is just which one's going to give you the best shape in the next ball is what he's got to decide here. I think he's looking at the right ball here, the 13, because he can come just back and forth across the table.
Yeah.
But if you come up a little bit short on your shape, then you're starting all over again. So. I think he's going to try to run into that 2 ball and hold it for the 14. Nope. Did he get there?
You sure did.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
All right, we could have a match here pretty quick. Kind of got the wrong angle on the 13. He would have been better off if that cue ball was closer to the rail.
Nothing he can't overcome.
Nice shot. All right, we're going to be 4-3 here pretty quick. I say that, but he missed an 8 ball like this earlier. Okay, 4-3. Nice out, Bob.
Is that Bob's break now too?
I believe it is. Yep.
Joe's got to be feeling the heat a little bit now.
Yeah, Bob might have taken the old can opener to Joe's skull and got in his head here. Be a good time for a break and run right here. Let's make this thing hill. Make it interesting.
Pretty surprised we haven't seen a break and run yet in this match.
That's true. We haven't. That is kind of surprising. Especially with some of the breaks they had. Some of them have been pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be like that. It's been on that for a long time. All right, you got it fixed. I wasn't going to touch it.
Looks like Bob's got a ball on the break.
Oh, he's got a nice break working here too. This could be the break and run we've been looking for here. This match. 8 ball's tough. I mean, you want the stripes here, but the 8 ball's tough. If you do that, and it's no gimme. But he's got some options. He's got some balls down in the move it. He can move the 8 with the 12. You know, I'd be looking to move it right now. Or plan to move it. You know, work your way there right now. He came out a little far. I think he was really hoping he would have that 15 straight in the side there. Give him a little angle for the 12, but he's got opportunities later. He's going to try it now. I almost like to see him come up and clean this end of the table off first. You know, use a 9, slide over, get on a 13 and a 10, and then try to get back down there on angle on the 12 or something, or the 14, because either one of them will move it. If you take if you take this now and you don't have a good whack at it, well, you're limiting your options later on down the rack. Plus, you still got to get up here and deal with these two balls on the end rail.
Mm-hmm. He must not think it's that big of a deal to deal with those two.
Well, he is Bob.
He's got a path down there right now, it looks like, huh?
Yeah, he's probably going to slide all the way up here. Try to get up here for the 10 balls. He didn't get there, did he?
Oh, he
Well,
might
did.
have.
I think he might have.
No.
If he didn't, now he's forced to take the 9. And guess he could draw back and get to it again. Just makes it a lot tougher.
Or he might follow down further and
Yeah.
use that 15 to get back up there.
Yep. That's what he's going to do. I'd like to have a little more angle on this one, but I think this will work. Oh, he went too far. Did he go too far? You got the 10 clean?
I think he's got the 10. I'm setting up like he does anyway.
You're probably going to go forward on this one. Come out 2 rails.
He's got lots of room.
All right, that's the break and run we've been looking for. We just made a match out of this. Bob comes back from 4-0 to make it hill.
What a great match.
1 game race.
Joe's on the break.
Joe's hungry. He hasn't had one yet, so he's looking to answer it with another one of his own.
Yeah, it's gotta get him fired up.
Bob made a miraculous 4-game comeback.
Give us a 1 in the chat if you want Bob to win, and a 2 in the chat if you want Joe to win.
Yeah, look at that. Comes up with Joe's name, so I put a 1 in there. Joe wants Bob to win. Oh, looks like we're probably gonna see our second breaker run here. That's a pretty nice snap.
Yes, it was.
Especially if that 4 goes past that 14, he's probably out here.
Yeah, those solids are looking pretty juicy.
But remember what I told you earlier? He really likes the stripes. All the stripes go. It's just his opening shot on the stripes is. I see him taking the stripes here.
Yeah, like you say, I think it depends on that 4 ball. I just can't see it from here.
Well, the 14 definitely goes clean, so he's going to make a liar out of me. He's going to take the solids. Watch this. I figured he'd take the stripes for sure here. He's getting down quick, like he's already got a plan worked out, so. I just can't see if that 4 goes past that 14.
No, I can't quite tell either,
Can't
but
settle.
I'm assuming it does, considering he went with the solids. We might know after this shot.
Play a game again?
Decisions. It must go.
I think he might have wanted a few more inches on that ball.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's a tough one to shape the way you had to play it. So I don't. I mean, guess we're gonna find out right here. Oh, it's
Nice shot.
got plenty of room. Gonna have to be playing for the side pocket here for the 8. I don't think I'd want a chance trying to get back out here for the same corner as the 5. Just lag up and play for the side pocket.
Yeah, I think that's probably the safer play, huh? Yep.
Well, we hadn't seen a break and run all match, and now we got 2 back to back to take it on a hill match. Barring an earthquake and Joe, something happens here, but
For you.
It's a hill match?
mm-hmm. It's going in the corner. He's gonna thread it between the 15 and the 13.
Ooh,
Didn't like this cut on the side. I don't know if I like this either.
for all the marbles.
I don't like shooting between balls that close. But it all comes down to concentration, I guess.
Ooh.
That's why I don't like doing it. They just, your eye focuses on them instead of the ball you're shooting.
I think I would have tried my luck in the side there too.
Yeah, I would have for sure.
Bob's got nothing tied up here, so
No, I almost think he's got to open with his 11 ball right here. You're on it. It gets you to the center of the table pretty easy, and you have everything. That's all he needs right there. He's got everything now. He's don't let your own head get in your own head here. Shot that one kind of timid. Wanted to come back out further.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
a little bit of pressure on this game.
Yeah. Little bounce. There you go. He's all right now.
Like the feet. God damn it.
Shoot that 12 ball. I only got to go 12, 13, 15 here. That's what I'm shooting. Oh, he ran forward. Oh, you're gonna put the 15 inside. Okay.
Yeah, then roll up.
And it looked tighter from here. I didn't know it went by the 8.
Think you might have to go down to the
Yeah,
short
he's got to
rail.
go down to the end rail. Some inside English. Just like that. Kill it back up. It's a nice shot.
He's a heavy equipment operator. Oh, okay.
What a comeback.
Wow. Down 4-0. Comes back 5-4. We're gonna take a commercial break and get the next matches set up. So we'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Okay, folks, I'm back. We got Juan Brahouse, Kenny Dempsey.
That's kind of nice though, being able to.
Oh, Kenny's got to go to the bathroom or something.
People aren't happy anymore. That means I'm right now.
I always like that. Keep those games slow and that. Sometimes you gotta sit. Yeah, I know. Walking. Oh, no, where's? Well, it's actually it's almost. A lot of guys come in up. I'm at the ball. And they said, I'll sit fine and try to clutch it. So yeah, you gotta wait in there and I'm trying. Oh my goodness, I'll take off the looks. Yeah. And people right in games. It's like that's where your face is good. Yeah. I thought that's I thought, oh, it's all right, got the car.
Okay, here we go. Kenny to break.
Yeah. There was all West. Yeah. Back then, you didn't have any game. You didn't pay. You paid and I paid all. And it's really good play. And get one more step. Battle of the church.
Oh, it looks like he came up dry.
Actually, but too high, it's get a little weak. You can watch out live.
Juan Brahouse has to figure out what he wants to shoot here. Looks like he's got the 1 and the 14 kind of an issue, which considers, I think I would almost take the 1-14 combo to select the stripes, and then it looks all open from there.
Yeah.
11 ball. No, scratch. Don't do that. I'm joined in the booth by Amber Foster.
Hi, Joe.
Hello. Now Juan, I think, hooked himself on that 14, if that's what he's looking at.
Kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
Nice calls a safe here.
Good shot.
Not too bad.
No. He's been playing in this tournament quite a bunch of years.
It sure has.
Bunch of years. Be interesting to see how many of these tournaments everybody's actually participated in.
I only know 2 that's played all of them.
I know. I know. It's pretty great.
He's looking through that window.
For the hit, probably.
Oh,
No.
hit Juan's ball. Got a ball in hand.
That changes everything, don't it?
Yep. Winding up.
Gotta be careful trying to rip that. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to do. I'm not sure, but that's kind of what it looked like by the wind up.
That was a little scary to break that out like that, though. Now you should break it out. Oh,
Oh, no, no, no.
he is just flirting with that side
Yeah.
pocket, isn't
Well,
he?
he put it over there on purpose, and now he's trying to break it out.
Yep. There we go. It goes. Well, maybe not from
Looking
there.
at it like he can make it. Maybe he's trying to play safe. I don't know how he could, unless he's
Moves it around.
there's not
funky.
enough room to make it, I don't think.
I mean, not from there. No,
Ooh, no.
needed another inch or two. Isn't the worst sleeve ever though.
No.
Doesn't get a clear shot on anything.
Don't look like it.
Oh, well. But I'm gonna ask the same question.
We tried to cut the seven on the side, just couldn't make her.
About all he had, huh?
Thank you. Second job, let me get caught up.
Juan's got the 9. I think he's trying to stun over for the 10 on the same hole. That's what he was trying, but I think that's exactly what he was trying. Just pulled it a little too much.
This times when ball selection is very important. He's shooting the wrong ball.
That's a foul.
Table 3, Jeremy Burns, Ken Lindsay. Jeremy Burns, Ken Lindsay, table 3. On deck is Tony Interferry, Tate Fallon.
Yeah.
We're on Nash.
Juan tells him he just shot my ball in.
And John Prime.
No.
I figured I had to get there. I know. I thought I heard small Tony. The whole. Oh.
He doesn't even watch football.
Well, I'm gonna try to pull back just about 4 or 5 inches on the 9 on the side. Stop it right there and shoot the 8 in the corner.
Drew that back a little far. Watch out for that side pocket.
And 4 and 6 will hold him if he plays it soft enough.
Good job.
And there you go. On God.
Sorry, I had to go. How are you? How you doing?
I knew that. I was seeing that on the side there. The 3,000 to 3,000.
Thank you, Bob. Keep in mind, I hope I hope everyone's treating me. My girls, I got 6 girls that is.
Here we go, game 2. Juan to break. And he hopes to make 2, 3, or 4 balls. Got the cue ball out towards the middle.
Lots of things moved. I guess we did go in, huh?
Yeah, stripe went in. It's like the 10 ball.
Sure does.
I need a curry. We started here about 15 minutes. When you were down there putting.
Interesting. I'm not sure I would have taken solids.
I don't know that I would have either.
He's got a little bit of angle on that side.
He's winding up. You can tell when he's ready to break out. He winds it up pretty good. You know, he pulled it too far and missed it.
Yeah. Comma does go.
I don't think he even has to break it out.
You just gotta hit it good.
He hits it slow and lets all the English work. I don't think I'd even be looking at it right now.
He's clearing out that 3. Maybe save the 4 for a panic ball in case you
I'm
get
worried
funny.
about what the 2's gonna do. I mean, the
The
1.
It's gonna bump up right over that.
I'm gonna come over by the 9 and get stuck behind that 9. Just like that. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, we didn't get lucky. Jode it.
That was a roller coaster of emotions. All in one shot.
Yeah, that's
Kick it inside.
I was trying to watch it, but I wasn't. I don't know. 25.
Nope. Ball in hand for Kenny.
It's a little wide on that one.
Got the right. Got chocolate. You got tip on yours? You're licking it now. Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh, he made a good shot on the 15, but he bumped that 13 up on the 8.
They watched you beat him, and then they watched DJ beat me.
Yeah, so my thumbs on your chest.
Well, that one took a little inside spin.
Did it pretty good, huh? So that 1 ball, yeah, he's still that one.
I know it. Maybe it's inside job. It's what?
That 1 ball weren't there, he'd be sitting really poorly.
Also, it very well did. Yeah, Mike, you don't know. But Terry didn't want to.
He's got a weird angle on it where he's worried he can't get on the 1.
Can't force it too hard because then they won't take it in the side pocket.
Yeah.
Table 7. On deck, Brian Schaefer, Johnny Carr. Brian Schaefer, Johnny Carr, you're on deck. DJ Nash, Tom Davis, you're in the hole.
He's not in the worst position.
Well, mine is. Pretty good, eh?
If I was Kenny, I'd play duck up behind the 13 and the 8 off that 14.
Absolutely.
All safe. Just shoot the 14 in and duck it up there if you wanted.
Yep. Picking the balls apart.
I didn't help him because his 12 used to go up in that corner, I think.
Uh-huh. Helped Juan and now the
And
combo
plus it
goes.
lines up the combo, 3-ball combo.
I could sit down. We'll be out of the he always talks. Guys always good. One more there.
Well,
I think he's got enough room for the one. That's
he's calling the one.
lines it up.
Now he's on the wrong side of it. Get out of there. He's got an off the 12 in the corner shot now.
With Dash actually
A
not
little
a bad
draw,
angle.
a little
Yeah.
bit of a draw, so he can get on the 8, almost where he's at now.
Should be scared of it. He can just stop it.
I think I just pull it straight back. He's going too much of an angle, I believe, but I'm not positive.
Yeah. Need a little bit more solid than that, apparently.
Even you couldn't afford. I got those before, but not us.
Right. What is Mr. Penn gonna do?
Tell them about your dinner. I just don't up. Tell them about your dinner. Yeah. You were caught dead here.
It's hard to do it. I think if it was me, I'd shoot the 13, call save, and stop the cue ball right on the 8. Force Kenny to make a
Want to make a great shot. Yeah.
You know,
or force Swan. I mean, now he left him a shot and a breakout off that ball.
I should have looked over his deck and said, before you guys. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right behind you.
Juan called the bank.
Oh, he's gonna be letting his cue ball loose though.
Yeah, he's gonna lose shape on the 8. I think if he banks it, I think he should cut. There you go. Got it with a lot of inside English.
On table 6, Brian Schaefer, Johnny Carr.
Better.
Schaefer, Johnny Carr, you split.
Yeah, lucky and block that hole.
So,
Thank you.
I mean, the 4 makes that pocket pretty big for the bank.
You're in the hole.
I didn't see Boston. He got a little straight on that 12.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't have to.
Again, you know, he could just thin off that 13 and try to get the cue ball behind the 8. Call safe. Get 13 out of there.
Yep.
Instead, he get sold out.
My able to take it with me. What would you got? Yeah, I'm at high school.
Juan just needs to not overshoot this and get stuck behind that 8. Like, don't do that.
Yeah, he saw it coming too. He held on to it real good.
Juan gets that game. Juan.
'Sorry. Whoa.
Any to break. He prefers the plastic rack triangle.
I just got the whole match I played over here and it worked just fine. I had no issues at all making balls on the break.
I made balls on the break finally, but then I'd scratch on the shot I couldn't get an opening shot on off the break, and that's scratching trying to designate the balls.
Yep. Break, dropped one down. That 6 ball was a little unfortunate for the out, but can't complain.
Well, the balls are spread good as long as he can get a decent opening shot here. 11 in the side, had 7 up in the corner.
Yep. 13's a little wonky.
Yeah.
I like the 7 in the corner.
I think he's looking at that 11 in the side.
Guess he could drift down for shape on the 13 right now. Or he could do it this time.
Yeah. No, last time I have.
He's got a weird angle on the 10 now. He's gonna run into the 9 or come off the 9.
I'm on that 13.
Just like that. Now he's gotta shoot the 14, I think. Which isn't bad if he stops it kind of close right there and then goes 2 rails off the 12 ball. Get back down table.
Make that work.
Yeah.
I did go to
He hit it good. Maybe he can roll down there and get on that 13 right now.
I'm having money back.
For a ball makes it a little brutal though. He's not too far for a ball.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he rolled down too far.
That.
He's gonna have to try it, I think. But he's gonna have to turn the cue ball loose. Back and forth, get on the 9. Oh no, he did it. Got the 7 to hold him. Just lower and center and play the 8 in the same hole.
Perfect.
Notice Kenny jumps up a lot on your stroke there.
Well, I'm gonna tell him that we can have a chicken wing. Spend it on like.
There we go for the win. See, he stood up. He was just standing up as he was stroking through that last stroke.
In though. 2-1. Looks like we have 29 people joining us right now. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Thanks for watching. Share with your friends. If we can get 100 people to jump on and watch at the same time, Joe will run around the pool table with his pants off.
That might not be the first time. Juan made a stripe. Again, the balls are somewhat clustered in a couple spots.
Not sure what he's got. He got solids for an opening shot. 3 balls not sitting too good. There's a couple little problem clusters out there. Oh,
Well, he's at 1 go now.
not from here. I guess it might.
He goes,
Would have enough room. Interesting.
forced it. Beat it in there.
From way up here, you can't tell sometimes.
That might be good for me, I think, I'm sorry.
6 is in a rough spot now.
Yeah, I think he wanted to touch it right there.
Mhm.
Get it off that rail.
Interesting. Let's find a number.
It's gonna be dude. Oh, he got.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's kind of hooked now.
Yeah.
And maybe at that angle, he can almost force that 6 off the 11 in the side. If it's hard to tell from here,
Right. Looks kind of deep.
looking at it.
Let's just start at paying you.
I don't like the treatment. Try to slow it past it. Off the rail.
I think that's what he's trying. Off the rail, off the 14, and then, oh,
Oh, wait,
he had
it's
more room than I thought he had.
Interesting. Now these screens are deceiving.
Get a little spin on that.
If you can get down behind those off the 11, you won't be sitting bad as long as it's 7 and that don't come into play.
He can thread the needle between that 7 and 3 on the backside of the short rail, but he hit it too hard. If he'd have leg for the end rail, he'd have been good. He had the 9 up in the corner or the 13 on the side.
I don't think that 9 goes off that 13 on the side. I don't even know if that kick goes. It might, but I don't think it does. It's on water. That's Get it down. Hit it too full first go. That's where I would have called it.
That's what he should have called, yeah.
And it could have went in that side, but he had to thin that combo.
Yeah, had more of a chance of going where it did.
Yep. Someday they'll listen to him.
What do I know?
Yeah, you've only won it a few times. Tap that, just leave it right where it's at.
He's playing safe. That's smart as long as he doesn't hit it too hard. Oh, there you go. Good shot.
Yep, perfect.
So probably.
Kicking it up in the corner, I think. Get out of there. Oh,
It's unfortunate.
got a little bad luck there.
I'm not sure that's the way I would go.
Stop there, roll down. Oh, that works too. As long as you don't get too far past it.
Just
Yeah.
draw straight. Girl.
Yeah, they don't just put something, they call it. But then we did like escape stuff.
Good shot. I didn't think he had that good of an angle on it.
Couldn't get quite the angle one on this, but it's makeable. As long as it lines up. Good shot, Juan. 3-1, Juan.
Away from the banks. What happens when we see
Oh, and Joe, they're asking if Kevin is still in. Oh, I can't see the last name. It's behind the heart.
Kevin Swanson, and I don't know. Desiree Marcel is asking if Kevin Swanson is still in. I'm looking.
Made a ball, but he scratched also.
Yeah, the ball's actually spread a little bit better this time too. They're manageable. We're looking, Desiree. Kevin Swanson is out. Beats the ball and knocked him out. Yeah, that was a good shot by Kenny. Kind of moved the 5 up in the way a little bit, but he's good. He's fine.
Yep.
Just roll that 14 in and follow. He's going to lay. Why is he playing low?
He's trying to get back behind it, apparently.
Well, I thought he could just play high and follow it up just a few inches and shoot the 15 in the other corner. Oh,
Well, it's a pretty good.
you're
little
welcome,
football.
Des. Throw a couple too. I need it. Well, interesting to see what Juan's doing. I would have just shot it soft and lagged it for the 5.
Well, he plans on getting out.
That'll work too. There's ways, different ways that make you comfortable.
Yep.
Once the night
The good news is that 6 is pretty well in that pocket, so he's gonna have to either do the 3-ball combo or shoot a long shot. We come to that problem again. It's 11 and 13.
Well, that didn't work out as planned. It was a nice shot in the head, but he think he owed. Can he get the one? It looks like he rolled too far.
It's far enough off. Still too much. 7-5 net eight. Unless you can get something with that 5 from there. Maybe.
He's back up and down.
That's, yeah,
He's all right though.
angle to get back over for the 5. As long as he avoids the side. I can just try drawing on there.
Just does a touch bit of low inside English and draw. Cueing it center to right by the monitor. That's what he did. That's what it looks like where the shape went to.
Was he a big shape? Right.
No inside.
What's he doing?
I'm not sure. It seems like he called it like he's trying to follow it in or something. He
To
must
the
have called
rails.
side. He must
Yeah.
have called the side.
Not an attempt. And this is a race to 4, correct?
I'm not sure. I was busy, but when this got called up, I think it is.
I believe it's a basic match. So. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see. It's true. They just roll up and take the long cut or try to put a bunch of inside on it, bring it down below the 10. I know.
Or go
Interesting.
around. Go around. Good shot, Juan, for the win.
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, that was a
Not,
nice shot.
not clearing the 11 like that. Wow. Slow down. There you go. Final score 4-1.
Okay, folks, we're gonna go to a commercial break. Juan Brahouse wins that set. Race to 4 in the loser side. Eliminates Kenny Dempsey. So we're gonna go to a commercial break, and we'll see you back here soon.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Bi-State Siding and Window, serving our local community since 1965. Roofing done right, siding built to hold up, windows sealed tight and gutters designed to drain, free estimates with no pressure, and senior discounts and warranties. Thank you, Bi-State Siding and Window. Mitchell Brothers Painting, top-tier painting services for all your painting needs. We offer interior painting with excellent prep work, exterior painting for your curb appeal that lasts, and cabinet painting to make your kitchen look great. Decorate your world with colors. Thank you, Mitchell Brothers Painting. Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC, for all your construction needs, from strong framing and solid structure to siding, outbuildings, and garages. We also do kitchens, bathrooms, and built-ins, and we offer renovations, repairs, and finish work. Thank you, Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC. The Pioneer Lodge, located in Pinehurst, Idaho. We do country right. We have 2 pool tables, dartboards, live music, and a dance floor. We have the Idaho Lottery, trivia, and fun potlucks. Great drinks, great people, and great fun. Thank you, Pioneer Lodge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors.
Okay, folks, sorry, we got a good one going on here with Tony Waters and Rob Peterson.
Looks like Robbie's got a pretty workable table.
Yeah, it looks good from up here.
Yep. As long as that 14 goes by that 4.
I believe the 14 goes by the 4.
Shouldn't be too bad. So rumor has it we have people already making it into tomorrow.
That's what Johnny was saying, or what he thinks anyways.
Okay.
If he won 3 sets, he's probably right.
Up on table 8, Dan Dempsey, Kevin Smith, Dan Ted, table 8. On deck,
Got a little
Josh
bit out of line on
Peterson,
that
Cowboy
shot.
Bob, Josh and Cowboy. You're on deck. Josh Smith, Joe Warner, you're in the hole.
Well, I just heard my name called in the hole.
Look good. That worked out real well. It goes.
Well, that's going to be a little bit tough to get on that 8 if he can get on the 15.
I think the 8's only got 2 pockets. Side in the same
Unless
corner as the
I'm
9.
not trying to move that 7, which is what he's doing. Now it goes.
I think it just left. Like 2 minutes. So you're not legally sorry. You got to get in your mom. So you speak Brian. He's in tomorrow.
Well, Robbie's got a little tougher cut on the 15, but if he can squeeze that 15 and it'll come around naturally.
So I went here,
Get out of there.
Yeah,
Oh
one
my
ball got
God.
a little big, huh?
those two together.
Yep, he needed to come around the backside of that between the side and the
Mm-hmm.
1, and he tried to come on the inside of it.
He's got room for the kick, but. 5. Yeah. Should be I don't He's got a pass.
Chad. Chad. Table 5. It's on table 5. It's on table 5. The rack you're looking for.
They're past that. They're right past that.
Aspirations. Are we sure?
Mm.
Maybe go still up on 9? I don't know. There was only one on 5. Yeah.
Somebody took
So
it
there's
then.
got to be one floating somewhere.
Somebody took it then.
I'll go look here in a minute. What?
You finish what you're doing, but
I
I'll
don't know.
see that. It's good. You? Okay.
Just a fallen hand on these.
They're what? Or you could put it up the tree. This. Perfect, there you go. Yeah. Really work.
Oh, Tony shouldn't have any trouble getting out on this.
Not with everything wide open the way it is. Oh, I got away from him a little bit.
Yeah, he's okay. One on the side and come back across.
Yeah, not quite in line the way he wants to be. I got him back in line.
I may want to come a little farther off the rail than that. But he's okay. Tony gets the first one.
I'll get on there.
Fill this spot to pop the hammer so I can get acclimated.
Right, game number 2.
TFW to break.
Where'd you go?
I think we were talking about it earlier, and he has played this tournament. I'm sorry, he has
That's good.
finished in the finals top 3 in this tournament 14 times.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah.
How much the golf?
No, I'm here. You're not here. I certainly hope not.
By the time you got a lot of high.
Came up dry. I like stripes. They're not perfect, but I like them. Let's try to figure out his opening shot. Oh. 10 balls count. Piquing his interest. Yeah.
What's he calling, the 10 in the side? Think so, but he's got the cue ball in the corner.
And he was counting on that one ball. That was insane.
Also, I got his daughter there.
Alright, ball in hand, and he gets to pick. I don't think he likes it any better than Groff did.
Nope. If he can bust out that 9 right now, he's
Sitting okay.
sitting okay, and Rob's in trouble.
As long as it doesn't tie up the 8 ball. Oh, he broke it out the right side. Sorry, the correct side.
Yeah, the correct side.
Which happened to also be the right. Not sure if he hooked himself on that 11 or not. Must be okay.
How's your world? That's all right. Can't want me too much. My daughter said, "It's dirty." Nice. She's wearing my all around. Things 114 years ago. Yeah, the thing with us there.
Shoots 13 now.
Out of there. Yeah. Bob. Come back up into between the 12 and the 14.
Shave him 14, but either way will work.
I can't remember last week. Oh, he didn't want to bump that.
It still goes, but he's got to get a stroke.
Yeah, this is the shot right here. On to the next. Hit him good last time. Good.
He bumped there on accident, didn't move it too far.
Yeah, he bumped
back
it with his
much.
pinky trying to bridge. He's got a wide bridge with his hand there.
Big stroke, 2 rails behind the 5. No.
Yep. Oh, he came up short.
Yep.
Oh, it's going. Or he's gonna have to either come up behind the 14 with a safe, or to try to kick it this way, which doesn't help him on the 8.
I mean, as he pocket speeds it and back, but you said that's just preposterous right now. This early in the match. Just try to spin into it and pin it behind it.
He's gonna try to come in behind it and bump it up on the 2. Live to fight another day. Just like that.
Yep.
But now it's Rob's control. You know, Rob can safety him back. Just hit that 3 and roll forward.
Take away all of his rolls.
Yeah. Sticking behind the 7.
Now the angle might be able to slide it right behind the 8. Can't quite tell from his. Don't move it that way.
I like one. Okay, folks, I gotta go play. I got a match. Amber's gonna fly solo. Hopefully she'll get a co-commentator.
Good luck, Joe.
I'll need it.
And that was a great shot, Tony.
So,
Yes. As was my first round. I guess scared to get it.
Rob's probably gonna try to do something similar back to him again, make it do something with that 14.
Joe.
I tried to, but it didn't work.
You put that one on tonight. You're on 4-6, that one 5 as well.
Table 5, Josh Peterson, Cowboy Bob. Josh Peterson, Cowboy Bob, table 5.
27.
Table 4, Josh Smith, Joe Warner.
That two ball might actually go in that corner.
Table 4. On
If that's
deck,
the case, he's got a pretty open table sitting here.
Javon and Heath, they're on deck. Derek Weaver, Jason Collins, they're in the hole.
Stop having.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not even. Looking for Johnny.
We're down to see if that two goes.
Well, she said that it was just siblings, because they didn't want to bring
DGNS, Roxy's, Pacific Northwest, Pioneer Lodge, James Brothers Painting, and I want to say that, Bi-State Sighting. I don't know if that helps you. Give me a minute. It's gonna be a minute before I get the friendship.
Good. Oh. That was an unfortunate miss on Rob's part. And I know we run commercials, but we want to do another shout out to all the sponsors that came in this year. We really appreciate everyone's contributions and everything that everyone does for the communities. We got DGNS Company, we have Bi-State Siding, Roxy, Pacific Northwest Construction, Pioneer Lodge, Mitch Brothers Painting, Horner's Creative Corner, and of course, Joe Horner from Horner's Billiards. And welcoming to the booth, we have former North Idaho champion Paul Marius. Welcome.
thank you. For 155 years ago, but you know.
Hey, it's better to be a former than an aspiring.
This is valid. My name will always be on the wall no matter what. We got here. Who got the last match? Assuming Tony?
I'm gonna have to go with that, but I was actually reading the sponsor stuff.
Super Bowl?
Looks like Tuesday.
Well, I'd like to be in here doing any critiquing of Tony Waters. It's always a fun match between these two guys.
Rob made an unfortunate mistake that last match for the out.
And I was watching that, and I feel like there should have been a few more safeties from him before he got a little cute.
Or just left that too for the slow roll. No, he just got a little excited. Mm. They're both shooting pretty good, just a couple, that's all it takes is a win mistake.
Definitely one of those matches that could go either way.
Hit a ball, didn't scratch, decent spread. That last little second before, and that's the one that's gonna,
That's the one that makes it interesting.
yep.
I'd take the 9 and get it out of there right now.
I'm a little shy on that shot just because they're coming off the back rail on accident or something. I wouldn't want to get that.
Well, this is that too. It's one of those you break it out and don't make it, you're in trouble.
Or you do make it, you break it out and scratch. Yeah. And then you're in bigger trouble.
Hank, Bill, and Javon, Hank, Dylan, and
We're up to
Javon.
32 people watching. Remember, I said if we can get to 100, Joe said he'll run around the table with his pants off.
You know, so it's 31, 30, 29, 29.
And last time I said it was only 27, so it's going the other way. Shows solids, huh? Get good on that noon. It goes for the breakout.
Just looking. Probably play a little stop shot here.
Leave that two for a safe ball.
It's pretty straight, so
Yeah.
stop shot and play that one, maybe 2 for this. Yep, exactly. Watch too many people today wait till the very last shot to break out and get themselves in trouble.
Yep. But I mean, the two balls even in straight. It's to be able to see as opposed to a pocket.
Oh no! All right, so he's going to do exactly what I just said.
Go too far.
Well, he's going to do it the very last ball.
Oh, I'm thinking choice now.
No, that's
He went too far.
Hank, Dylan, you're on the clock.
go for it right now. Got a lot trickier. Well, do tell me any favors, though.
See you today?
No.
No.
Foresee maybe Tony playing an umbrella.
Yeah, he's done.
Okay, all right.
I would be paid. We have another table where somebody's on the clock, so I had to reach out and get a phone call out to him.
Good.
Mr. Hank Dillon.
Oh,
I can't imagine he went too far. I can't imagine he went too far. He's just not in the building at all. So, Hank, if you're watching, you're up.
don't be pulling a Johnny Carr on us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's been renamed. That's now an Amber. Thank you.
That's you pushing there, bro.
That's like.
I was gonna cut it and go for that half dangerous. Catch the backside of either one of those balls.
Trade that. I'm glad I didn't like totally bomb.
That was beautiful.
Yes, it was. Easy work for Mr. Man, the myth, the legend, Tony Waters.
No. That's the other Tony. This one's TFW.
TFW. It's TFW.
W. Yeah.
shape on the thing.
Hi, Vicky. How are you?
Hi, Vicky. Aw. Mike said you guys might pop in and say hi. We're all kind of like Vicky's kids from the old pool tournament.
Absolutely.
She kind of started all this craziness.
Kinda. We are. And her birthday party this year was wonderful.
Okay.
Mhm. You missed out. You guys can post on down. A little straight on that ball though. You can just draw straight back. Be okay.
Oh, man. I feel like he's on the wrong side. I hope he can come straight back. Yeah.
Oh,
We're about to find out.
oh. That 2,000's a little big. I mean, 4.
Good.
Yep. Come off the backside of that 4, it could be disastrous.
It's dangerous, yeah. But, well, you're looking at the umbrella this direction now. That's what the current looks like. Overcut it. All right, Robbie, you got a chance here.
What a lot of non-pool players don't realize is it doesn't take much to put pressure on. It doesn't take much to get out of stroke. Endurance is a huge thing, and it's not just physical, it's mental.
Mostly mental.
Absolutely. So if you don't eat right, you don't sleep right, if you live the way that we all live, you're not going to be able to play at your best all the time.
Because we might have had a few too many grandma's cough syrup knocked back.
Right? Instead of trucks with bottles in the parking lot, now everyone has Pepto-Bismol in their purses.
True. Robbie got a little bit ahead of himself there. He's in his head a bit.
Does he tap it and put it behind the 8? Make Tony swing at it?
My back thing is here. Worst case scenario, you get his ball out of there.
I don't know if the 2 goes by the 8. That's asking. Yeah.
All day.
I would prefer to play safe and just
On this
rail.
if freaking venue. Just kick it out like it was.
Block the clock. Or go for the shot.
Snuggle up all the way on that 8.
Right. That's kind of a tough angle to come back onto, though. You're almost drawn into it.
Above table 2, Derek Weaver, Jason Thomas,
Um,
Derek Weaver.
And then try to right back there.
Truth.
On deck, Peach the baller, Justin Ryder.
Touch.
Peach
Works.
the baller, Justin Ryder.
Make that side pocket come into play.
Anthony Allo, you're in the hole.
Love you too, Vicky.
Love you.
Vicky and Mike and Cowboy Bob and Jack.
Yep. I've been yelled at by 2 of the 4 of those names. And I'll give you 2 guesses which ones they were.
Mike or Vicky are yelling. Well, I've been yelled
Well,
at by Bob and Jackie plenty of times.
Not yelled at by Vicky, but finger wagged.
Yeah, fair.
Finger wagged, right?
Definitely.
Well, Bob doesn't yell
But
at
we
me.
definitely deserve it.
Bob tells me he's disappointed.
It's way worse.
It's so much
It's
worse.
so much worse.
Oh, I can't tell. I don't know.
I thought he might have touched
It,
it.
it was so close. It touched, came in, or touched the rail, touched the ball, and rocked back. It didn't quite.
Might have got the inside of that pocket there.
Yeah, from the video, it looked like it did, but that once I looked up, you could see The line was good.
You know, this David Bobby is there. You can get hang on. Just try. Anyway, it's also
Same.
Go down, no.
That's love. All right, Rob is on the board. 2-1, Tony over Rob.
some of his, some of his anxiety off and maybe come out and get back to firing.
Yep, yep. Good guy.
All it takes is one.
Some confidence shots,
Such
right?
a stupid game.
Yeah.
We all know how to make every ball on the table, but when you start telling yourself you're not going to make one,
Or even just doubt it. Yeah.
well, I don't know how many times I stepped up to the table in the last night and today on an 8 ball and went, "You're not going to make this." And guess what I did? I
You didn't make it.
Nope.
We have a magic rack, and this will not on table 2. If you could please bring that back up here to the front floor, that would be great, thank you.
Over there on table 5, we got Cowboy Bob and Rob. Nope, Cowboy Bob and Josh Peterson. The score is 1-0. Bob just broke. That's all I know. We got Joe Horner out there playing with Josh Smith on table 4. Looks like score is 1-0. Tate,
Mine's up.
Tony and Cherry are, that looks like
Holy
it's a
crap.
hill match. That could be worth paying some attention to in this last game.
For sure. Tony's got a thing that looks like it at first.
Here we got, I got Brian and Carden and Noah.
Yeah, I don't know that gentleman's name.
It's Noah.
I think it's 4-0.
Yep.
I got a pretty good guess who's got 4.
I bet if Ryan's shooting the way Ryan's been shooting, I would assume it would be him, but we'll see in a second. We got table 2 over there with Derek Weaver, and I do not know this gentleman's name. That's a fresh start, so 0-0 on that one.
Tate has a chance of getting out against Tony here.
I don't think it's their first game. I think they're.
No, they've been at it
they're
for an hour.
Dang, that's
Tate-
quite the
yeah,
match.
Tate's come a long way.
Yes, he has.
Used to beat him all the time. And I don't know, it was last year, the year before he came in, I felt that, and all of a sudden he look up and it was 4-2, and he shellacked me pretty good.
Shot by Tom, he's sitting up to 14. Not a bad table sitting there.
So I had to do that.
Oh. Wow.
He's in the jaws.
Tommy's got a 4 ball out, throwing that out.
Tony
That's a
has
cherry.
yeah.
That's not Waters.
He's just fine.
It's a good shot on Waters' part.
What a match.
What a match.
Hill. Hey, that's good. Good showing from Tate.
Yeah,
He's not real tickled with himself right now from this minute 8, but we've all been there.
yep. All right, what's Mr. Waters gonna do? He's got a little room to back cut that 8 ball, but it's not a fun shot.
Probably gonna play a stop, kind of like Robbie had earlier.
Yeah,
Stop shot and cut it in. He's got a backboard there, so he's not gonna scratch.
How you got it?
he just can't get straight on. He's got a back cut.
Exactly.
I haven't seen a whole lot of banks out of these boys.
No,
What's that?
oh, he's gonna come up table. Okay. It's not any better of a cut than it was a minute ago, but it's got a wide open.
More to work with, I guess.
Solid on it, isn't it?
I can't.
I think it's got to go by that one.
I mean, if it does, it fits. Yeah, it does. He says it does.
The older we get, that farther away that corner pocket gets.
Yep. Yep, sure. Ain't that the truth?
Nope.
No.
Easy run off though. He can get on this one right now. He's got a shot of getting out of this 3-1. I'll play that 2 ball, come behind it, get that one, and it's home free from there.
Oh.
Ryan Cardinal on his 5-0.
Our assumptions were correct
Yep.
from over here. Nothing against Noah. Noah's a great shot. It's just Brian hasn't.
Fire.
Yeah, he's being pretty solid right now.
He lives there.
Got a little far on that.
Harvey's still in his head. You can tell just by his mannerisms.
Yep.
Take a deep breath and do what he knows how to do.
On table 3, the Idaho. We bring it
Have a look at that
around
one.
and bring the
Went too far down.
Reach the bottom of Justin Hyder, over the Reynolds.
It's
And
should be
Justin
safety.
is seven.
And Gateway Hill.
And I would just like to say a special shout out to Mr. Jess Magnus for bringing all of us girls coffee this morning. He knows how to maintain being a favorite.
Good job.
He walked in with a tray. It's perfect.
Attaboy. Tray of coffee and a bag full of money for the ATM.
Yep.
Can't tell if he has a straight shot on it or if he's gonna come around it a little bit. Robbie got unlucky that 5-ball came or 3-ball came back and bumped it back into play.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't quite tell either.
Looks like he's just shooting right at it. Got it.
Yeah.
He was gone.
Right shot. He just got unlucky that 3-ball come back. I think I played a softer shot. It's easy to
Play from here
play from here.
all day. I'm great from back here.
3-1, Tony Waters over Torsion. Been a good match.
B-sides.
Yeah.
Mhm. And it might sound like we're kind of just sitting here a little bit every now and then, but trust us, we are having a really good time up here at the booth. You don't get to hear all the nonsense from everybody walking by and the spectator conversations and everything, but this is a real great year so far, and everyone's just having a great time and bunch of class acts that all know how to play pool. It's been real nice.
Shout out to Patty's, of course, and Joe and Carla for putting this thing together every year, year in, year out.
Well, once they took it over, we all told them no touchbacks.
Yeah. I've been trying a few times, but like, yep.
Oh,
And I got
sorry,
back out.
guys. That's a pretty good break on Rob's part. Things look all right. Just a couple clusters.
There's always a couple of ones.
No,
What do you look at here? Love it.
Kelly Grove, Mr. Marvin Nash did lose his first match to me. And I don't mean to giggle, but and then I do believe he is still trucking along. I do not believe he is out. Yes.
See if I can find him on the bottom.
Yeah, we'll double check for you real quick. I
Just
don't,
wait a second.
yeah, I don't feel like he lost, but I can't be for sure.
He almost got lined up to play you again.
Yeah, no, he's up in about 5 tables, so he's playing
Playing this picture.
Jay Jeffers. Yeah.
Playing
So Marvin's still in.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Kelly. Thanks for joining us.
I'm the shortest there. He has this.
And if we're more reactive to the chat, it's because Joe doesn't wear his glasses when he's up here, so he can't see it unless someone points it out to him.
True.
He's also sitting really far away from me, so he's not going to hear this until he tries to watch it back.
And we know that's not happening.
Oh,
Right. Alright. Pretty straight on that 6. So he's trying to get on that 3.
I mean, if he stops,
Get on one of us.
if he stops the 6, he can use that 4 to break out that 3, spin
One
into
of his
it.
2 problems.
Yeah, and hopefully the 3 gets good, so he can break out the 5.
Can't get on the 4 right now. And leave himself some extra help on the table.
Can he get to the what?
That 4 ball down there.
You can't make it now. So 6 is in the way. So you'd have to stop it
standing
and
in
get
front of
that
it, I couldn't
angle.
tell.
Yeah,
That'd be ideal here.
absolutely. To have extra balls to swing at afterwards.
Ammo.
Yep.
6 years ago. Oh, yeah.
He's dead straight on the 7 and the 6. And he's not real happy about it.
So I would stop the 6 and spin off. Save that 7 to try to get on 5 if I have to.
Oh,
Or just do it right now. What do we know?
and left himself the 5. Beautiful shot.
Yeah. You just gotta draw out of it to get back down here for the 6 and the 4 to break out that 3.
Really, is he going to try to come down table now? Oh, okay. He's just looking at his options. Stop shot almost, maybe a little bit over that. Should slide it right down to him.
Don't overdraw it and suck it into that corner. That worked out. Good speed. And harder. But
Actually, that 6 ball right now should lead him beautifully to the breakout. Just didn't want to be quite that close to the rail, I don't think.
needs to jack up a little bit off that.
You're working with a half a pocket.
No, no, he's got a full pocket.
Okay.
After Bob beat him.
I mean, I think it's hard to tell from here.
Sure.
There was a couple shots where we're like, oh, that ball doesn't go, and it went all.
Yeah. Truth. What is the shot?
Every now and then somebody walking by will catch attention. You know, and the servers do a really good job just trying to stay out of the way, and we really appreciate everything they do for us.
Yep.
He's
One
okay.
more chance here. One more chance here.
Now he can spin it. Right. Well, now he has to spin it.
See how his left is feeling. Who's the highest Fargo tournament?
Right now I do believe it's at Cherry,
Or the
and it would be a 7, what is he, 7-2, 726? I'm gonna go.
Checking right now. He's got it out there too.
Let's see here. Yep.
I just saw the question.
All right, so Mr. Tony Etchecherry is actually a 666,
Oh,
which
boy.
makes my heart so happy. And
Johnny Carlin above there.
Ryan Carden is a 652. So Tony would be our
Johnny Carlin.
Johnny Carden is 601
We're going the wrong direction. I thought it was in order.
alphabetical. Yeah. Joe Horner 617. Yeah, so in this tournament, the highest two Fargos are Tony and Ryan.
Me, I can't even spell Fargo, so.
Well, it wasn't even people look out.
What do you want in North Dakota? Play.
Brian from 23. You gonna go burn one? Yeah. You gonna go burn one with?
You're not established. So you have to, depending on where you're at, establishment is either 250 or 400 or something like that. Yeah.
You gotta hold Brian.
Sorry, we were discussing Fargos and letting everyone know.
I bet that.
Take that, read and drink, go.
3 hours later.
So you have to throw it.
It might even
Or play it off
flip off
four.
4, yeah. Yep, that would be my best bet, or get it out behind that 11.
Life not an easy shot, right?
Oh, not if it's easy.
Not bad. That's a
Smart angle. Oh, oh no, rough. What are you doing, buddy? I smell a safety coming. Get behind it. Hold it up. Cue ball right behind.
Got a super slow roll, just enough to touch it.
One Tony did earlier.
Yep.
Too hot. Actually, that
That didn't,
not bad.
it's not what he wanted, but it worked.
He's frozen. He might be able to juice those thing right. I can't tell the angle here, but
Man, if he's frozen, I don't think he needs to juice it, just shoot away from it and go right
Valid.
inside. As long as they're frozen.
must be.
Where you play game?
The opposite direction, I would think, though. It's easy to get the cue ball down the table, bump on those balls, and stay safe.
All right, table speed, go 2 rails and hopefully pin it on that rail.
Same.
They're not frozen. That's the shot. Just barely revved up.
Are you coming around? Coming. Well.
I can't imagine.
I don't know, you said my target might be a little different, but.
I feel pretty good about it.
Yep, yep. I have got. Goodbye. It's always in that.
That's
still here. I'll see what he's got. You know, you might watch that. Oh, that's been living. See, you know, here's the topic. Going into the place.
And then I went to the first one.
Letting his head right now. I hope he doesn't overdraw this or the guy would have played some sort of a ball shot or something.
Funny.
Yep.
I think that's where I got second. Right, you know, like. Lisa kept Mars out. That story.
Got it. Shot, Robbie.
3-2, Tony Rob.
But if it was 6, so it breaks down.
Banana Lou, in case you didn't hear, Tony Etchecherry is the highest spark. Tony did great.
I count first. I think I did. I'll have far.
Well, yeah, 'cause that's what people are actually seeing. That's why people want to hurt that. So much of that. That's why they looked over there where as far as all three. Did no, it came back in a good flow. I'm telling you.
We're gonna, let's go look. Yeah.
Telling you. That believe it.
Hmm.
All right, we're back. Sorry, guys.
You were having a sidebar. You probably heard it all.
Right, truth. We're not so sneaky. All right, what we got here? Tony get the stretch going here. That's 30 breaks this 13 here. Out. That was clean. Yep.
Yep, worked out.
12 balls.
Kept drifting and pinned up his 10. He's got angle here to top the 11 to get that broke out though.
There he is, actually.
Yep, just enough.
Thank goodness for the camera angle. I can see
Yeah.
from here.
From here, it looks horrible.
Bump it out of there and you get the 2 balls right there.
Yeah.
Jaw.
Yep.
Still should be just fine. Just don't bump the 5 too far down and block the 12 again.
Right.
Like that.
Yep, he's good. As long as the 10 goes past the 12.
I think it does.
I think those. See, John and Josh are back there. They're 2-1.
Cowboy Bob's over there, 2-1. I'm not sure who's ahead. And Josh Peterson.
Yeah, it could be either one. I
It could be.
haven't seen either one of them move their score, so I'm not sure. Bob, did he just miss?
Doesn't
I
look like it.
no. And Madeline and Mike are still playing.
Yeah, for a minute.
I'm running on. They're pushing an hour.
Oh yeah, so I've been down there for a while.
Yeah. I see the score from here.
It's like 2-2 between Bob and Josh Peterson.
Yep, so Josh was up.
Yep.
So he's trying to figure out how to come around and get shape.
Yeah, it gets a little hairy there. It could bump into that warning table. It's sticky.
Do you slowly let this happen, or do you draw out of it and just try to clear it?
Like less is more here, just like that.
Yeah.
And where's the it go?
Side pocket, corner pocket. That's about it.
Yep. Get behind it.
Well, there's two corner pockets, I guess. No, only one.
It's only one. No, it might go up here. Never.
It doesn't
It
matter.
does now.
Yeah.
Just been in charge of this there. I don't understand. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess that's a
Yep. Oh, cue ball. He's good. He's good.
4-2 to Marvin.
Right.
It's been back and forth.
Yeah. It's a good match.
Tina came out to a little bit of a lead earlier, and Robin's been battling her. He's stealing back here when he's now. Not gonna work.
All right, and I am actually going to be up in just a couple of tables, so I'm going to step out of the booth and try to get my life together. Yeah, I'll try to find someone to come in my seat. Thank you, dear. Thanks for listening, guys.
Big ball. Oh, that's like it's very interesting. Who would make that mistake if anybody? So Tony's on the hill. Rob's got a couple more to catch up here. Very dangerous 8-ball.
Right, I came back just for this one. I walked away, he broke, I walked back and went, ooh, this is gonna change everything. This game is gonna, it's either gonna take a long time or it's not.
It's gonna go quick. I'll take one oops here.
I'll take the oops, it's okay. There's a lot involved in that table and none of it looks good.
Nope. I think solids. You can find a way to break out that 3-4.
Not me, I'd take stripes. That's the safer bet, because worst case scenario, you can natural bank that 10 to the side and just clear it, not have to
Yeah, I
worry
don't
about
think
two
the
balls.
15 goes. I'm not sure that 12.
It's a good time,
Tommy shoot you that goes.
right? I mean, yeah, you can play safe and like that, but it's still not the same.
See, look, the man that met the legend. Thanks for that. I must be something.
He's playing safe,
Oh, is he?
I guess.
Snuggle up on the 15.
Maybe he's not. I don't know. I guess he actually called the ball. I couldn't see his mouth behind the TV, so.
Did he get on the 2?
Doesn't oil right looking yet.
Felt like that was a 2-way. If he got on the 2, great. If he didn't, he
Still
had
got
the
the
6.
6, yeah. Who is that? What you were doing?
I'll make Josh or Bill. I am too. I'm not sure. Do it. Thank you.
I only knew that.
Sure what Tony has planned for that 5-4 up there, but
I think there's more than that. I can't remember the joke.
he missed it. But I'm not 100% sure he wanted to make it. He just put it up there behind those stripes. And make Robbie figure it out. Smart shot. 2-game lead. Worth not screwing up by knocking that even in.
What?
Yes. Joe Horner and Josh Smith are there 2-2. Sounds like Joe was up 2-0 and let him back in.
No, it does make sense. That's where you're hearing first. On based on some of your happy.
Hey, no, it's more like a rose actually. I think he was leaning to drop like 7 now.
I don't hear that.
Sure, there's a safety here. I don't see it.
Okay.
Don't see it. You see what Tony does here. There's a lot of safe places to play. But
What'd you say? What'd you say?
well, somebody's sitting at the other rank. You can read all the background noise. It's great. Yep. Found the safe that I didn't see. Oh, put another one in there. Put another one in there, Tony. It's getting real scary over there. For Robbie's out now. You might just have to bank that one out of there.
tough chess match between the waters.
Hi. Oh, goodness. I'm here. Good, good.
Sorry, but there's a lot of noise in the background. I'm just trying to talk too loud so they can hear me on the table in front of me. Try to hang out a little closer to the mic.
There's a cord? No, that's self-confident.
Yeah, quite the chess match going here. That 8 ball there on the side is making things interesting.
Yeah. I absolutely would have came over and got you no worries.
Keep the safety battle going. Oh,
No.
play the 9 across maybe. I don't think Robbie wants this combo. Still don't think that 15 goes in the corner. Kick it to 13. It's pretty safe if he's on this side.
I kind of figured out.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Patty's Sports Bar in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho brings you great food and cold drinks. We have 22 tap handles and a wine list. We have amazing food and offer breakfast on the weekends. Come on down and say hi to our awesome crew, Coeur d'Alene's favorite Irish sports bar. Thank you, Patty's. DG&S Company. We dig deep so your projects don't fall apart. We offer site prep and grading, trenching and utilities, mass excavation and land clearing, environmental reclamation, road and infrastructure, erosion control and slope stabilization. Thank you, DG&S Company. Roxy's Lounge, your go-to spot in the heart of Sandpoint, Idaho. We offer pool, darts, sports, and more. Live music and special events. Make Roxy's your neighborhood hangout. Come for the good times and great company. Thank you, Roxy's Lounge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors.
Am I loud? Okay, here we go, folks. I'm back. Played my match. We got Marvin Nash and Jay Jeffers here on the TV table. So the race to 4 and the B side. You got Cowboy Bob and Josh Peterson over on table 5 in a hill match. Looks like Bob squeaked another one out over there. Looks like Marvin won the leg here.
Up on table 7, Greg Riddle, Amber Foster, Greg and Amber, table 7. On deck, Mike Paul, Doug Nash, Mike and Doug, you're on deck. Joe Cleveland, Chuck Archer, you're in the hole.
It's his break.
You got yours, right?
Okay, here we go. They're ready. Marvin's got the break. And we're off. Marvin lost control of the cue ball and comes up dry.
Up on table 5, Mike Paul, Doug Nash, Mike and Doug, table 5. On deck, Joe Cleveland, Chuck Archer. Joe Cleveland, Chuck Archer, you're on deck. Juan Brahouse, Chris Garrison, you're in the hole.
Jay's gonna shoot the 6. He wants the solids. They cut the 1. Come around possibly on the 7. They bumped the 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. He's got Marvin forcing him on the 10 ball. I think he can see the 10 ball, maybe even the 14. Oh no, he missed it by a long shot. He's not warmed up yet. That's for sure. Jay's gonna take the 5 into the 2, I believe is what he's looking at. Well, hard to see that angle.
Drop is gonna stand there.
All right. Pretty good shot for Jay. If that 5 goes up there, he can maybe play that 1-5-1. Well, it looks like he's going by it or trying to. I think he called the 5-1. Gonna try to hold there on the 3, I believe. Well, it looks like Mike Robinson may have beaten Madeline over there on table 6. Not sure. I believe so. He's coming with the sheet scorecard. She was up on him. He come back and beat her. Oh, Marvin come up short. Yeah, I think he was trying to play that 14 next. Come up short. Oh, he's got it. Looks like he's got it. I'm still commentating over the short rail, so it's hard for me to see that angle.
Sweet killer. And your knee kind of that.
13 follow up for the 15. Go. And come up a little short on it. You think he's good, but he got a little bit shorter than he wanted to. Ooh, jammed it. Good news is his 1 doesn't go in there. I don't think. Looking at it, maybe it does. Oh, good shot, Jay. Got right on the 7 where he needed to be. See if he's gonna follow through. He's playing high on it, it looks like. A little bit of left. Going around, good shot.
Up on table 6, Joe Cleveland, Chuck Archer. Joe Cleveland, Chuck Archer, table 6. On deck, Juan Brahouse, Chris Peterson. Lynette and Chris, you're on deck.
Here we go. Bearing down on the 3. Try to draw back onto that 1. Or over on the 1. There you go. Missed the shot. Left Marvin pretty tough though.
Carline back.
No.
Nice cut. Down here on the 9. Too far on the 9. Looks like he's gonna have to recover with the 10 ball.
Table 3, Juan Barama, Chris Garrison, Juan and Chris, table 3.
It's one of those shots where he's got to dig deep and make it, because if he misses it, he's gonna leave Jay wide open. Marvin's playing a safe. He just signaled safe. And maybe changing his mind. Got Dan Delante and Ted Smith in a Hill match over there, 4-4. And Dan's got control of the table.
Sup?
Marvin plays safe, trying to lag down behind that 8 ball. Shot a little too hard.
According to that, I'll be playing tomorrow. Around the woman.
Turned out on the 5, trying to draw it back just a hair. He's elected to follow it. Marvin should be out from here.
Sketchy.
Slow roll it. Stop it for the Q and the 10 on the side. So you got a little bit out of line there. You wanted to be on the other side of that. It's on the wrong side of the pocket. Now he's gonna have to cut it in and go 3 rails around for the shape on the 8.
Truck. And I'm dragging.
He's gonna have to hit it with a little steam, come around 3 rails. Oh no. Oh, he fouled. Fouled.
Shot right towards the middle. So I go to turn it and it starts to. How many years ago? I start to turn it right and I start to go like 2 lanes. Big off. So I took it, just missed the wall, came back down, missed all the traffic, it was 70 and 80, maybe.
Well,
You know,
barring a disaster here, Jay should be out.
Remember the cartoon? Yes, okay.
That was the guy, the pool player guy.
I see.
Yeah,
I don't think
I remember with him, that's was a kid. It was
You
good.
must have been old.
I'm really old.
Oh, sorry.
I knew I was trying to make it, that's a dream ball was, but.
No. Ball in hand on the 8 ball.
There you go, bud. Back for the hills.
What's your first team?
You know, hurt my leg. I kind of went through with those kind of didn't sign up. But then I tell him that personal next time. Now, when I've been here, well, my stuff. Not good.
Morning, I feel like I haven't been playing.
How are you doing?
You know, neither one of them was performing very well in that game. Neither one of them were happy with their performance. I know that. Okay, here we go. Jada break. Down one game. Race to 4.
I'm not here. I'm here all day. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm back in the booth joined by the former champion, Paul Marius. Hey, how you hanging in there, Paul?
Oh, the hurry up and wait phase.
Yeah, me too. I struggled through the second set. I still hurt over Bob, lost to Bob.
I've seen that.
I had him 5-0 and let it go. And then it started a snowball.
I know how that goes. You got what, 1-0 Marvin here?
1-0 Marvin, and they both gave it back and forth to each other about 3 times.
Seen that scratch right before the 8th there by Jay.
And they're both trying to shake the rust off. I'm sitting. Hard to get the first game and the last game.
Yeah, truth.
Jay's still struggling.
That's a good lead. Once he has that 3.
Hey, Bob squeaked out another hill one with Peterson over
I
there.
saw that, yeah.
Josh was up 3-1 when I was sitting beside him.
I heard rumors there was 5 derbies in a row in that game.
Could be. Marvin's trying to play safe and he ends up in the pocket again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that was me playing.
This table still nothing's easy. There's no gimmies here.
No, we got 3 sets of balls tied up. There's a solid and a stripe in each one of them. With a ball in hand, what do you do here?
Start breaking them out one by one.
I could shoot the 2-13 combo and super draw into the 3 ball.
You're gonna run out of balls to break out with. He needs to get one of them here. That's 2 out. Or what is it?
A 4-ball. 2 balls over tied up at the 13.
I was watching on the screen here and I saw blue.
Yeah.
Maybe leave yourself a bank on the 2, but still don't know what you can do with the 3 yet.
Banking it, he's going for it.
It's great and all, but even if he makes it, he's still got work.
Oh, he thought he made it. He reached for the chalk right away.
On table 8, Prince Sundren, Brandy Howell. Prince Sundren has Brandy Howell.
Who do you play next? Me?
Not yet. Coming soon, probably.
I'm not sure. I saw the name, I didn't recognize it. It's my favorite opponent.
Yeah. I always figure if I don't know them, I can beat them till they prove me wrong.
There you go. It's gonna take the bank on the 15 right now.
Yeah, that
Put
worked
him
out
right back where he
good.
started though.
Yeah, he still needs to figure out what to do with that 10 ball.
He better start working towards it soon or get himself safe.
I'm guessing he's gonna come all the way around here and then play safe off the 10 ball and tie him up on the 3. Oh, he's gonna play safe now.
That was my thought. Just get behind that 8 ball and let him head into the 3. Forcing to hit into the 3.
Oh no. Well, he
Probably
called safe, but
he's probably better. He didn't block him,
yeah,
but he didn't want to leave it on that rail for sure.
yeah. He needed to block that pocket for the 8 in case Jay could pull off a Hail Mary and get down there on the 8.
Can you see that too?
Well, he's trying to mass ahead a little bit, I think. It looked like he had a clean shot at it.
I blocked the bank now. What do you play here, Joe?
Well, I was thinking play another safe and just kind of kick the 14 and try to leave the cue ball where the 14's at, but that's kind of a touchy shot.
Maybe coming on the backside of that. Well, there's a break out there.
Yeah, he's got to get the break out. If he doesn't, he's kind of, you know, I don't want to say it.
Trouble. A bunch of right-hand English here.
Yeah. You know me though. I'd go full blown aggressive and shoot the 3 and draw over and call the 2.
I love it.
What happened? Why are you?
Well, maybe I touched it with my finger. I'm back.
You're never gone.
Oh, he did break it. I looked away for one moment. Got it.
Yeah, we looked away and didn't even see it because
Oh,
Harlan
no, I
was
did
in
all
there.
the hard work. And
Yeah.
that's the worst thing ever. You do all the hard work and then miss the easy one. That's I'm a very,
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with that one.
Story of my life. He joked it.
14, 10, 12, 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
no,
this.
he joked it too.
No wonder these guys are on the loser side.
What happens when we wait 5 hours between that?
Everybody's beat. I'm so tired. I don't even know if I'm awake right now.
You got a lot more pool to play if you can't find a way to keep winning.
Yeah, I'm thinking about dumping just so I don't have to play.
You don't get to go home.
I got about 2 hours of sleep last night and I'm feeling it.
Did you guys stay over here or stay at home?
We went home, but got home about 1:30 and then, I got to bed and sleep about 1:30 and then I woke up at 3:30 or so. Then I got tinnitus in my ears. Once I'm awake, I hear all the ringing in my ears. I can't go back to sleep.
One of these guys gonna have to step up and take this one.
Yeah, well, somebody's gonna bust loose here in a minute and start running some racks.
Yep.
If they don't, I hope I get to play the winner. All in the 11. He made both.
Oh, now it got tricky.
Yeah, now he's straight in on the 10 ball with no angle to get back on the gate. So
Not
he's
a fun
close to the
shot.
rail where he can't get a lot of draw.
Mhm.
He's cheating it and playing high, and that's one of those rattle shots.
Mhm.
He get it good though.
That'll cut. Old Marv knows this one. You gotta bank it? Oh, where the cue ball here. Got it. Oh,
He overcut it. Yeah.
Still not an easy shot. Especially when you're a little.
Well, when you're not feeling confident,
Mhm.
neither one of them are feeling confident. That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Somebody needs to just step up and stroke one here.
Well,
Hypothetically, you'd think it's over now.
I would almost bet money on this one.
I'd have bet on the last couple too.
I know. It's straight in. And it's one of the harder shots. You got straight in. You got it.
There he is. I was hoping we get to see him. Kiddos, I don't know if you realize he's working here. You see, but yeah, he's working. She's farm. Out in. Just like I thought, I think we're in the state, but wait, it's
Okay, Marvin's break, 2-0. Race to 4.
Yeah, sure. Always say you're not sitting there for 3 times. Never mind. I try to do that. I don't want to quick.
Broke dry.
Well, she's right there. You gotta get better glasses, Bob. How you doing, honey? Well, I took this year off my damn back. I tried to say. I can shoot, but get down and pretty tough.
What is he gonna do? He's gotta pick his suit. Balls aren't sitting real good. Gonna take solid. The 9's got the 2 block. I can only assume that he's gonna draw in and try to open that 2 up. It's queuing low. Draw back, open that 2-9 up. And he missed it. He's struggling. Everybody's getting tired.
No, it's just, what's that? Like I've never been fastball. It's good to eat this stuff. Like, all right, so they're like, don't be careful. And I'm like,
Three. Off for the 7.
nope.
Still got to figure out what he's gonna do with the 2 before he shoots all these balls in.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do whatever. Oh, no, yeah, it's good. Like, last night, oh shit, I got substitute. One of the match.
Well, he made that, got behind the 2, but doesn't really have a pocket for it.
I love you, bro. I got your name. Oh, my God.
He's fired at it. Well, he did tie up to 14 at least till he can hopefully get another shot.
So good. That's right. You got out there. So, you still sell a card, tell you.
Marvin's playing safe.
Why not?
I think Jay should play it safe here too and shoot the 12 and stop right on the 11. I know he's solid. No, he's tired. I don't remember.
You know, I'm a.
Touch the 11 first, ball in hand.
Zero negotiation.
Run the 10 down the road, go out to the center of the table. Or not. Now he's going to the center of the table. Or too far, he shot it too far, too hard.
Jump back in, but back so.
That was a good safety there. That's great safety.
But I don't think I can have surgery winter now because now he's in the big summer. Then make the and it's all.
For now.
Marvin being up 2-0, he can't, Jay can't afford to give him a ball in hand. He's got to hopefully get a hit and get lucky at least. I think he would read the two railer on the 4 and the sides, what he's looking at.
Wednesday, we're smashing on the forklift.
Railer and get lucky. Oh, he might get the 2. Oh, that's a foul.
So we couldn't lift my head off my phone. Get up and slide it back. Painted, weakness leaving the body.
Yeah, no, let's.
Yeah, I'm not getting younger, that's for sure.
No.
Good. Making it.
You're not that way.
Ransom just turned in. My granddaughter three times this year.
I'm glad things are good for you.
Hey, how you doing, man? Nice. I have his shirts with me and my brother. Mine's got always walking through by all
Get an angle on that 14 so you can cut it down there. Get on the 12 up in the top left corner, I think.
Came down for the weekend with friends and hang out. Kinda my birthday weekend, I get away.
Happy birthday there.
Thank you.
Forget that. Bump the 8. I mean, yeah, sit there on the 12. I don't think he was playing it like that, but it works.
Yeah, there's been a lot of questions. A lot of people that are like, oh my God, no.
No, it's like it is what it is. What it goes. I'm sorry.
Marvin goes up 3-0.
It's been good. I did a lot of traveling this summer. In fact, I'm actually gonna go with my dad. And so right now he's in Arizona. And I had a situation with this same flight trip with friends, and that took me canceled. Want me to go with you? So I had to. So yeah, I'm gonna head down and spend a couple of weeks. Spend the summer on the mountain.
Okay, here we go. Jada break.
I'll probably be heading down to Vegas here in May.
Jay's got to get something going here. Marvin's going to win this set. This rack here.
I know it's super. It's easy to Vegas right now.
Yeah, well, he's right now. So.
Lost the cue ball, and the balls didn't spread too good. It was clustered up, but the solids look good, kind of.
I'll wait and play. Yeah, back here. So, like I said, it just ended up I had a thing ticket, so they're all like happy.
But he doesn't have a decent shot on the solids to get started with.
I'm always old.
It's always hard in the right situation.
It's a good shot.
That's it.
Now they're open if he can get something together. 6 up in the corner.
That's a. But I'm a good boy. Oh, it's so rough.
I see you running off.
Oh, that wouldn't have went at my place. But he made it happen here. He's got a chance to run this out. I see it. 4 up on the 7. Oh, maybe he's going after the two. I think he just shot it harder than he wanted to. They're tired.
Shared line, but, yeah.
Pretty dangerous. He's got to play a little bit of low right to get out of that 9 ball. But he made it happen. I look for Jay to get out here if he doesn't have a disaster happen here.
Truck stops in front of us. Stopping and like I'm trying to finish and then pop pulls in. I got big man or pop walking at me. There's a fire. He's there stomping his fire out. Pop walking with my headlight on. Right up the headlight, but can't see shit. Like I was going there every time you talk with her and he's like he's talking to this woman like, oh shit, man, I'm just like, oh, it's okay,
This is the shot right here. He's got to get on. Got to get on that 1 ball.
Hard, challenging itself. So trying to get hooked on my dick, my hand, the pocket shot. Good time.
Now he's got to work it. He's got to throw some right hand English on that. Spin out, play the 8 in the corner by the 14.
That's man, I can smell it.
He's got to also hold the speed here.
Kept doing, like here I can use it for a windbreak jam. Like let's pull on. I don't have to hoodie on or anything. I'm out shivering, shit, doing the little shimmy and shit. And she was cool. So then, well, there's nothing to do. It's one small perfect. Next one, midnight. Like we don't have to. This kid that's off. There's a branching that Belgrade. So we get a hotel and we just go to the rent. So I'm like, that's just 9 months in the hotel. I'm like, okay, so right, 15 to the night. This kid's truck. Have our beer.
I have a feeling Marvin's going to get out here. Play high, get on the 12. Lost it. Lost the cue ball. Oh no. He came out just enough to get the 15.
Got 380. Then had 2 good runnings in the
Draw back over for the 13 in the same hole, and then stop at 12 in the bottom right corner. Oh, he got lost the cue ball a little bit there too, but he's all right.
I don't think you're right answer for sure on a fucking boat, but here we are.
Stop it here for that
John, she's like
12.
next thing they need to work to laugh the ass off. I was not my boss. You're not wrong, so I know. I said, you don't want it to really down. Like, it's how my keep the bed and so we're doing slaughtered about trying to starve us out. Yeah, so they're still just trying to be like, they're just trying to be, you guys go on.
Oh no, Marvin. They let Jay back in to fight.
It's like usually like spot, like after that day, we're in the pool out there, after we got 1 down, and here comes fucking super running. Go to him. Cover up high, there's me, Sean, Sheets, Fletcher, you got big white food though. That's just lousy for something. I need to tell them like here comes this block.
Jay got a little further over than he wanted, but he should be fine.
He's like, I don't know what he wants.
There Jay gets on the board.
Smell like a cigar. Only is over there. That's host to him. Just a little.
3-1. Marvin breaking.
Oh yeah.
Got a chance if he can get a good spread here and run out and shut the door on Jay. Yeah. Jay's got other plans. He's making a comeback here.
Yeah, then they went and shit, scare around. Oh yeah, this is group that was around and this scared them up while I was there. I'm like, yeah. You know, I was like, Kevin Souls, he go, I thought that's all we did.
Five, Ken Mississippi, Jennifer Clark, Ken Woolsey, Jackie Clark, team five. All of them,
I don't.
Joe Warner,
Friends
and
do.
Gibson, Joe
It just
Murphy,
happens.
Javon, you're on deck. Derek Weaver, Justin Hyder, you're in the hole.
Yeah, now.
Well, I hate to do it to you, but I just got called up on the deck, so I'm gonna put you on the elevator music until I can find somebody to fill in for me on the microphone.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Bi-State Siding and Window, serving our local community since 1965. Roofing done right, siding built to hold up, windows sealed tight and gutters designed to drain. Free estimates with no pressure, and senior discounts and warranties. Thank you, Bi-State Siding and Window. Mitchell Brothers Painting, top-tier painting services for all your painting needs. We offer interior painting with excellent prep work, exterior painting for your curb appeal that lasts, and cabinet painting to make your kitchen look great. Decorate your world with colors. Thank you, Mitchell Brothers Painting. Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC, for all your construction needs, from strong framing and solid structure to siding, outbuildings, and garages. We also do kitchens, bathrooms, and built-ins, and we offer renovations, repairs, and finish work. Thank you, Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC. The Pioneer Lodge, located in Pinehurst, Idaho. We do country right. We have 2 pool tables, dartboards, live music, and a dance floor. We have the Idaho Lottery, trivia, and fun potlucks. Great drinks, great people, and great fun. Thank you, Pioneer Lodge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors.
All right, guys, I'm here going to commentate a match between a couple of guys I really don't know, but this is Noah. I am going to watch them lag here in just a minute. But once again, guys, we really do appreciate all the support that you guys give to all our sponsors and all us pool players and everything else. So thank you again. And Carla and Joe and everybody else involved in the 35th annual North Idaho is just a great thing for this area and for these people and for me. So again, thank you to them and thank you to everybody else. So we got Paul Marius and Chris Sundren that are going to be playing. It's a race to 4. And I do know Chris a little bit from work, but this is my first time seeing Paul, so I'm not sure what to expect from either of them. And here we go, the lag. The lag is very important in alternating break with especially a short race to 4. Well, it looks like a pretty good lag from both of them, but it looks like Chris got that one. Yeah, watching some of these guys out here, it's been entertaining. It's been fun watching, the sportsmanship and the quality of play that's been going on has been just absolutely wonderful from all the players. I haven't seen any kind of, unsportsmanlike conduct or anything of that nature. It's been really, really, really quite incredible. So, but here we go. We got Chris starting the set off with the first break.
Joe Cleveland, Juan Brahouse. Joe Cleveland, Juan Brahouse, 2.
Let's just see how he breaks. Looks like a pretty standard 8-ball break. Oh, coming out dry with that spread, that could do some damage.
They both look fairly open. Looks like, if you're asking me, I would probably take the solids. It looks like from one to the other, it looks like they all kind of connect to each other as long as you stay fairly in decent shape.
We were just discussing.
So Paul Marius, here's my first time really getting a chance to watch him, and he did choose solids. So let's see how things work out for him. I know that pretty sure that's the 4 ball. Could be a little bit of an issue for him, but all in all, it looks like it's going to be not the toughest of racks to get through, but still could create some issues. Oh. All right, here's Chris coming up to the table. Yeah, the stripes from here. I mean, on these little tables, you really got to get rid of the problems early. And like that 14, 11, both of those could create pretty big issues for him if he doesn't address them pretty quickly. Got a little further there than he wanted. It's really nice seeing all these guys coming out here and they know each other for years and seeing how they react and everything else, seeing some of the upsets and I know you can definitely see some of the guys that I hear about that have been around the area for a long time and as to why they've been, whether they've won or been in the top for quite some time is you can see why they talk about them and why they're the legends of North Idaho, as I like to call them. But looks like Joe just got his over on table 8. Well, we got some really good matches going on around here. So, and Chris got on that 12. It gives him a chance to address the 14 and 11 right here if he chooses, or at least one of them. Oh, that looks like you might have the crossmate going there. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, there it is. Oh, the big devastating scratch. That's never fun when you're toward the end of a run. I'm not sure too much about Paul's game here, but I know for me, I'd probably be wanting to address that 7 pretty quick, like if I could, being out in the middle of the table and having ball in hand gives it fairly easy to get shape on, whether it be the 7 or the 2 or the 3, 4 or the 3. That's not the 2, sorry. But that 7, if you get wrong on it, trying to use it as your key ball to the 8, it can lead you in the wrong direction and all that in a hurry. So you just got to be careful when you start leaving them in the middle of the table as your key ball. There's equipment here at Patty's. I know I play here quite a bit and it gets used quite a bit, but boy, do they really do a pretty good job of keeping up on things here and making sure they have quality, not just quality equipment, but they got quality food, quality staff. It really is enjoyable to come in and play in their tournaments and everything else. So here's Paul. Gonna go ahead and take that 7 out now and use his 3 as the key ball. Oh, and he got into that one, I think, a little more than he planned. Calling it down in the top right. And he overcut that one. We got a couple of Nash boys playing over on table 8. We got Doug and Marvin Nash getting ready to start. It looks like Marvin's going to win the lag. And there's Chris getting another ball off the table. Let's see what he's got getting to the 8. A little bit of a weird angle, but manageable. He can play it to either pocket. It does go to either one, so that does help him. Whether he chooses to come out back to the middle of the table or he just chooses to drop back and play it in your top right would be, either one would work. That's a rough way to get her. And here's Paul gonna go ahead and sew up the first rack. I got some good matches going on around here. I don't know everybody, so I don't want to start announcing people that I don't really know or anything like that, but got some good quality play. I know tomorrow will be the top 16, and I'm not 100% sure what time they start in the morning. I want to say probably about the same time, sometime between 9 and 10. But if you guys are out there, you guys should come down and check it out. Tomorrow will be the top 16, some really good players. We've had some guys that are making it that really happy for themselves. I'm really proud of them, and some guys that there's no surprise there. So, and looks like he got at least one on the break. It's a good break by Paul. Kind of a rough layout with those stripes well laying the way they are, but that's a. I'm not sure which one's better with that 2-ball laying there. Breaking it out don't look like it'd be all that simple getting it out, but I think it's a comfort thing at that point. And he chose solid 7 in the upper right and off to the races. It's fun watching the way some of these guys play, some of the gals out here too as well. It's nice seeing the ladies out here playing, but it's really nice watching to see the different pattern play from one person to another, to see the shot making, the position play, stuff like that. It's really, it gives you a chance to kind of see things from another side. Most of us watch pool on YouTube and stuff, and we watch, the greats, from, your greats from back in the day, Buddy Hall and Johnny Archer, Earl Strickland, to today's greats, your Shane Fedors and stuff like that. And then to watch some of the amateurs play that have been playing for years that, get out a lot, you can learn a lot from both sides. And sometimes you can see exactly what these guys are doing before they do. And sometimes you can kind of question as to why they're doing things, but looks like Paul has got himself into a little bit of a situation here. Don't look like that 6 goes by, I don't think, but hard to kind of tell from here. And it don't look like it does, so he chooses to lay it up and play safe. Let's see if Chris tries to get out or if he's going to play himself into a safety situation to hold control of the table, choosing the 14 first. And it looks like he's going to play for the run out. He broke it out first shot, which is a great shot. And looks like he's got full control of it from here. That combo might be a little bit tricky, but when I'm looking directly down on the table, I'm looking at it from the opposite end of the break. He looks like it goes fairly decent. But that's another one I was taught by some good players that, you want to try to get rid of your combos as early as possible because they can create some issues. They're a little bit harder to control, and if you don't hit them perfect, they can take off on you. And just like I was always taught to never play shape on a combo ball if you can avoid it, for that reason right there, because if that 15 wasn't there, he wouldn't have been real pleased with the next shot. But it looks like, a little bit of elevation, and he's going to go ahead and pocket that and end up on it just fine. I'm not sure if he's going to try to come up and shoot the 8 in the corner, or if he's just going to lag it in and shoot it inside, or I'm not 100% sure what he's going to do here. Looks like from my perspective, he might have a little more angle than necessary to hold it, but again, kind of hard from where we're sitting. And he is going to hold it. Perfect. Good little shot there. Showing some finesse in his game. And there it is. He ties it up 1-1. Again, looking at the room, seeing the sponsors, you know, guys, we got some sponsors that are supporting our players in our North Idaho, you know, I mean, we should really look into trying to support them the best we can. You know, we got Bi-State Siding and Window, we got Pioneer Lodge, Roxy's, you know, of course there's Patty's, there's DNG, DG and Esco, I think is how it's called. Then of course, you know, we got Patty's and Mitchell Brothers, you know, and James runs a good tournament on Wednesdays, and he's a big advocate of the area for a lot of our sports and stuff. So I mean, you know, if you have any painting needs, it never hurts to at least check him out. But this bar that we're in here at Patty's, you know, they have, like I said, I can't emphasize their food and staff, and just the conditions here are pretty decent. But looks like Chris came up dry on the break. It looks like some clutters in there. Looks like I'm not sure if Paul can really shoot any solids or not, but it looks like he's going for the stripes. Got that 10 out of there. That was a good shot. Now it looks like he still has the 9 at minimum. I'm not sure if he can cut that 11 in, or if he'd even entertain it. I don't think I would. I think I would try to take the 9 and see if I couldn't either draw it back into shape on something, or maybe just some top left and spin it around into something. But that 12 ball looks like it could be a bit of an issue for him. So let's see what he's got. Oh, it looks like he might be cutting out the 11. Oh, cutting it the other way. Kind of stood up with a look of surprise on his face that he made the 12. I think all of us were a little surprised. It looked like it was going to look like a tough shot to try to call, so I don't think that's why he called it. Looks like we're narrowing down the field a little bit, though. We got some guys coming up and saying bye, and it's been a really smoothly run tournament, so really been enjoyable. We got Chris over here still firing at the table. Looks like he's going to go ahead and get that 5 out of his way right now. Looks like it can go behind that 9, so I'm not sure what he's going to play after that. Oh, he got a little too thick on that one, but it looks like he took that pocket over. So that could be a little bit of protection for him, I guess. I know most of us would just prefer to get all the way out, but it happens. And when you've been here all day, it's easy to let up on something or get a little added spin when you don't want it, and makes it a little bit harder. Oh, we got Paul's going to get off to the races. Let's see her stripes. He's got a couple of balls here. It looks like 10, 14, 15, 9. And he is going to go ahead and, I'm pretty sure, call that 9 past the 5. I'm not sure if he's going to try to go off the rail. He did try to go off the rail. And that was a pretty strong effort on him. And I'm pretty sure you just heard him say, you know, well, worst case scenario, just switch them around. Chris is going to go ahead and start with that 4. And we're going to go ahead and get off to the races with him. Let's see I'm curious what he's going to try to do with that 5 ball. I know he's got to get angle on, you know, whether it be the 6 or 7 to get to the other side of it, or he can bank it in if he chooses. I think it kind of depends on where he lands, and it looks like he might not have a whole lot of option but to bank the 5, and that's it right there. Here's here's the shot of the rack for him. So let's see if Chris will bear down and go ahead and get this. Play to the pocket speed. Looks like he overcut her a little bit. I really enjoy watching guys that can bank well. There's been some good banks that I've watched through this tournament that have been fun to watch. I really enjoy a lot of that. And I know on Mondays, for if there's any new players out there, we do have a league out here, and it's a BCA league that's really fun and enjoyable. We got some good players that don't mind giving some advice and stuff like that. And I can't tell if the 15 goes for Paul or not. It looks like it must, because he got down on it pretty quick, and it did. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good rack for him. Oh, I spoke too soon. The commentator's curse. That wasn't very friendly of me. Needs to get to this side, top side of the 6 to get to the bottom side of that 7, so he can just shoot it up in the corner, because the 8 does go by the 14. So that's all he really needs is one good positional shot right here. And a little treetop there. That's not going to be fun. And he blocked his table from his pocket from him.
Now Davis, table 4.
Oh, there's a big match coming up on table 4. We got Joe Horner and Cal Davis. Going to be starting that one here in just a minute. Got a couple of former winners. Oh, that treetop is always hard. Hard to be accurate with that. Only seeing part of the ball and kind of jacked up and all that. I wish I knew more of the players. I could give you guys updates on the scores, but I don't want to give updates on tables if I don't know the players. It looks like Paul is going to finish up on this with that 8 ball. Yeah, pretty good on it. Although no matter how good you get on something, you still got to bear down and treat it with the same respect as any other shot, because, boy, I've missed some shots in my career that just because it's taking it, it's for granted straight in. I'm not sure if it's Marvin or Doug, but one of them have already got a game, and I know Marvin is Doug's uncle. That's all I really know about them. And I played with Doug for a little while, and he's a good guy. Him and his wife, son, all of them, good people. All right, we got Paul breaking here.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Let's see if we can get them spread out better than we've seen so far. We've had some clusters the last couple of breaks. On that break turned out a lot better than some of the others that we've seen, and it looks like he's off on the races with the solids. Looks like that 7 ball does go beyond in the bottom right, I guess that would be. And looks like it's a pretty manageable table. Let's see. I think I would have saved the 7 for last if it goes pretty easy, just because of where the 8 ball is. It goes in that side, and it's on the bottom side of the table. And they are all right out in the open. All right, let's see what Chris can do here. Looks like he stunned that one in pretty some authority. Good little stroke on that one. This here 13 ball, I'm pretty sure it goes by the 5, but not 100% sure. And if it does, then it's not the worst thing to do to leave that 9 as a key ball. Then at that point, you just got to make sure you land on the right side. You always got to try to make sure you're landing on the right side of the ball. Try to make it as easy as possible. When you watch great players, you see them always on the right side of the ball. You never see them end up on the wrong side. The wrong side will eat you alive. And even if you do end up on the wrong side, you don't have to get back into shape right away. But it looks like Chris has got on that 9 pretty well. And now he's got the 11. So let's see what he does from the 11 to the 14. He's going to draw into it and get a friendly little roll so he can shoot it in the top right. And he looks like relatively straight on the 8. Looks like he's going to get out on this one. Hopefully no commentators curse on this one. And we got her evened up 2-2. It's turning into a nail biter over here, 2-2.
Seems like a small jockey.
Ken Wolsey.
Want to make sure you're. And that big 6x6 inch, so I don't necessarily. Actually, know it is if I don't think now. I shot things like.
Just get a little closer.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be so far away from the mic. I was apparently sitting too far back. Let me know if you can hear me any better. We got Chris breaking rack number 5. He's are we gonna get 2 breaks in a row that are pretty strong breaks? Looks like it's dry. Looks like our YouTube is a little bit slower than the actual game, so I apologize if I'm ahead of you guys.
I'll feed you.
It's a pretty wide open rack. That 4 ball looks like it might be a little bit of trouble, maybe even the 11. But the solids definitely wouldn't be my choice. I would definitely be looking at the stripes and how can I get to the 11, because that looks like the real problem. And then I think that's a 15 that's up here in your top left. But I'd be looking at stunning that 12 ball back up and using some just nice little stun shot and I would try to get to that 15 pretty early just because it's a lone ball up there and they can be pretty dangerous on you. And it looks like he got that 11 to go to the top right and see if he can get on it. Nope. He nudged it instead, so it must not have went. Yeah, I know who Chris is because I work with him, but I've never seen him play, and this is my first time seeing Paul, so it's hard for me to be able to really talk about their game and what they're capable of and what they do. But these guys both look like they have a pretty solid foundation. Watching them, they're both pretty strong and good players. And
I'm trying to get this way. Get rid of the balance tape. It's like, they're not gonna let public, I'm sure, come in and play.
all right, we got solids for Chris. I'm kind of wondering what he's going to do with that 4 ball. Oof, just made it worse. Rolling that 15 right up against it, but at least he's got that 5 there to break out with. So we're focusing on the positives. That's a good positive to have. Left him pretty tough on the 14, and I don't think anything else would really go from there.
without shooting a pretty hard combo. A little wide on that 14. Chris is weighing out his options on how he wants to go ahead and get this thing started. He's got that 6 clear down on the foot, and that ball can get dangerous in a hurry again. You know, you got to kind of look at your problems and figure out how to address them, you know, as soon as you can, because the last thing you want to do is leave one ball on the table and not be able to see it or not be able to make it or whatever it is, because that'll eat you up an 8-ball, especially bar box 8-ball. That's a lot more of a struggle when you start getting out of shape and your trickling effect. And looks like you can get to the 4 right here. Oh, a little wide. So like right here, in my opinion, he's got to take that 6, you know, and then just play it up, you know, with a little bit of bottom right and come back out to about where he's at now. And even if that means you got to draw it a little bit extra and go 2 rails, but a little bit of trouble here. He's got the 2, and it don't look like he has the right angle to get to that 4 ball. I don't know if he can even manufacture an angle to get to it, but well, a little bit of pool god love on that one. He got it in there. Don't look like he's being left much there. He's gonna kick at it. Yeah, I don't even see a bank on it, but oh, great kick. Great kick. Let's see what kind of shape he's gonna end up with. And he's gonna bump it. I know that will cross bank into the top middle. Really tough bank, really tough. You got to really get into it, especially if you're trying to play shape on the 8. This is where it's important, you know, when you guys are starting to play, you know, you gotta play those, you gotta practice them, you gotta, because we all ended up in these positions. Even the greats end up in these positions, and they just learn how to fight out of them. And just barely missed it, but left a good cue ball clear up on the what Nick Barner likes to call the gold rail.
My boss should be watching the screen right now. Standpoint. Okay. He played the Roxys. Sure. Yeah.
All right, Paul, let's get this started, buddy. Are we I'm not on the table, so it makes it a little bit harder to see the exact angles that he's at, but that 10 I'm pretty sure cuts into the side and looks like it leads to a couple other shots. That 14 would too, but you got to kind of slow roll it to leave yourself. Overcuts the 9.
It's not very safe. That's not the deal.
I didn't watch.
It's required for a pretty good shot here to get on the 8. So, oh, and he's gonna overspin it or underspin it. I'm not sure if he was trying to get under it. But these guys are playing a pretty friendly game over here, kind of talking and smiling and having a good time with each other. We got Jackie Clark playing Ken Woosley over there. I'm not sure what the score is, but looks like it's been a pretty good match to watch. And I'm not sure who won the first rack against Cal and Joe, but Joe just broke, and it looks like he broke dry or broke and scratched. One or the other, I can't tell. Look, oh, he broke and scratched. All right, back to this one. Paul shoots at the side, gets himself started. And it looks like he's going to take a look at the table, make sure that he's doing the right thing by checking his lines and checking his angles and getting where he wants. And I take the 11 in the side, it looks like, and oh, nope, up in the corner. Might be a little light on that one. Yep, just a little light and little Maybe a little long too, but definitely light. Giving Chris some hope here on a fairly tough cut shot.
I can teach you how to miss better than that.
Well, I'm pretty fluent.
There's Madeline talking to Paul. She's waiting on these two, and she's going to go ahead and take on the winner. I do believe they're all from the same area. Yeah. Nice little leave, friendly leave on the cue ball. Pretty nice little safety there if he chooses. That looks like it'd come pretty standard with ball in hand because he could tie that thing right up to the rail, right up to that 14. Just a nice little nudge and allow the cue ball to come up to that rail. You can win a lot of games with defense. I know there's a lot of people out there that, oh man, I hate defense, but just like in any sport, defense can win you a lot of games. We also know how to play it.
Change up the tabling, so see it from a different angle.
I'm not sure what he's going to do. It looks like he's looking to jack up a little bit and try to spike that 14 in, but no, he just called save. All right, I wonder what he has in mind right here. He's going to try to get it behind the 14 or...
Can't got
That looks like he's going to try to double up the 15 on it, and it don't look like he quite did. I know he can at least hit the left side as he'd be looking at it. Our side, the bottom side.
Yeah, Ken's got the.
And he's going to call the bank, which would be the top right for you guys. Top right for you. And I've never been a big fan of those banks. I, for some reason, do that a lot to them. The dreaded double kiss on it, hitting it too full. And it's crazy because I enjoy playing banks and the whole 9 yards, but still seem to double kiss that one quite often. All right, Paul, we got 3 more for you, buddy. I didn't see who won, whether it would be Jackie or Ken, but their game is over. A little shot in the side, leave himself a little long, but nice little shot on the 8 ball here. Just a little bit of attention required, and this is one that you don't want to let up on. You start letting up, that's what happens right there. You still gotta stroke them, still gotta hit them. I know I'm probably the king of missing the 8 ball, and when I go back and watch myself, I can definitely see that I like to lay up on it.
Well, it's
A little bit of a cut here for Chris, and he gets her though. With a 3-2 lead on Paul. It's turning into a match. If Paul gets the next one, we go hill, and then we're all biting nails.
on. Right? Your readings on odds? Correct. Well, we're on.
They're trying to figure out whose break it is, and Chris won the lag, so it would definitely be Paul's break.
Table 5, Terry Thurlow, Brian Schaefer. Terry Thurlow, Brian Schaefer for 5.
All right, Paul, buddy, let's get a nice little break here and put this bad boy hill. Oh, off the table. Hit it pretty good, just something we've all done, unfortunately. Sometimes it's just our adrenaline doing it. Sometimes it's just a miss hit. Sometimes, maybe I know I like to grab the bottom of my cue once in a while too much, and I'll do that. I'll throw it right off of the table. It's kind of a little bit of a mess, but it's a doable table. I mean, I kind of like the solids. I like where he's starting on that 4. That 2 does go by the 8, in case somebody was wondering. I'm not sure what pattern he's going to choose here, but I definitely would, when I shoot that 2, I would try to bump that 8, just to, or that, not the 8, the 9, just a little bit to try to open her up a little bit more, because you don't want to have to try to play into tiny little windows if you don't have to. And I'm not sure if he can see the 3 or not, but it looks like he might be coming up table for either the 6 or the 1. And it looks like he's going to take a look at that 6 anyways, and probably choose to shoot something different because, you know, I'm over here trying to call it. Oh, I was right this time. He jumped at that one. I don't know if anybody's seen, but he was pulling his cue before he even got all the way through, and that's like rule number 1 not to do. Let's see what Paul can do here. Let's see if he can get out and make this a hill match. Looks like Marvin got the 3rd game. It looks like it's 2-1 Marvin over Doug. Looks like Derek Weaver and Rob Bertalston. I'm not even 100% sure if I'm saying his name right. Looks like one of them is up 1-0 over on table 7. I know both of them guys fairly well. They play in the same leagues and tournaments that I do. These stripes are kind of laying weird. I can't tell if that 15 goes by the 3 or if the 9, I'm pretty sure it does not, but it did go by. I wasn't sure. It didn't. From my angle, it's hard to see some of these, whether they go by or not. So I apologize if I'm not seeing them correctly. He's kind of on the 50-yard line with all of them, but if he shoots that 9, he can get on the 11 right now. Oh. We got the match that I'm the match that I'm waiting on going up on table 3. It'll be Andrew Slaughter and Ken Woosley. All right, Chris has a chance to sew it up right here. Looks like a 4 ball out that's definitely manageable. Let's see what he's got going here. You gotta shoot that 5. I don't know if that 6 has enough pocket by the 9. Trying a little brush off of the 11. Take that 6 up in it'll be the bottom left. Playing shape on that 8 will be kind of weird, but it's fairly close to the pocket. So you just got to make sure you end up somewhere out there where you can see it fairly well, which he did. He got really good shape, not quite straight, but dang near. Good match by the 2 gentlemen there. We appreciate everything they did. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna do a next match scene, and if you're off.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Bi-State Siding and Window, serving our local community since 1965. Roofing done right, siding built to hold up, windows sealed tight, and gutters designed to drain. Free estimates with no pressure, and senior discounts and warranties. Thank you, Bi-State Siding and Window. Mitchell Brothers Painting. Top-tier painting services for all your painting needs. We offer interior painting with excellent prep work, exterior painting for your curb appeal that lasts, and cabinet painting to make your kitchen look great. Decorate your world with colors. Thank you, Mitchell Brothers Painting. Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC. For all your construction needs, from strong framing and solid structure to siding, outbuildings, and garages. We also do kitchens, bathrooms, and built-ins, and we offer renovations, repairs, and finish work. Thank you, Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC. The Pioneer Lodge, located in Pinehurst, Idaho. We do country right. We have 2 pool tables, dartboards, live music, and a dance floor. We have the Idaho Lottery, trivia, and fun potlucks. Great drinks, great people, and great fun. Thank you, Pioneer Lodge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors. Well, guys, that brings our tournament tonight to an end. This finishes day 1 of the 35th annual North Idaho 8-ball championships. We are going to just finish up here. That was the last match of the night, and then we will start again tomorrow. Doors open at 9, play starts at 10, and we will get live again. I will post the final 16 so that you can see that. But it'll be the same bracket if you're in there. And anyways, I'm going to cut the feed and let us get home and maybe get a good night's sleep. So thanks everybody for being in the chat and hanging out, watching. And we will see you guys all back here in the morning. Thank you.